or south of 32nd.
Did you say south of 32nd?
Actually, being a little goofy, we would take a wrong turn off right off the bat. So that's maybe what you're seeing.
Copy.
Out of all 50 states, it does come back to a BMW. The only information I could find was a plant location out of South Carolina. I do not see it as a valid or on-file VIN in any of the 50 states.
10-4.
We clear the scene.
$85.18.
9518.
We are on scene of a single-story residential structure. We will be investigating.
10-4-929.
Sure, Central. Try running 326's VIN in Indiana and Illinois.
Central.
And transfer, please.
10-4, 932.
Central 600, Engine 2, respond for medical assist, seizure at 617 Hampton Drive East in Moorhead. For a patient experiencing seizures, 617 Hampton Drive East, Moorhead.
617 Hampton Drive East, Moorhead, Levine at round. 17 Hampton Drive East in Moorhead.
Ten four.
Six 748 post 1.
Central engine 2 en route.
10 4. Central 707 1066.
Go for
10 4.
Copy and route, gotcha marked. 617 Hampton Drive East.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
1, respond to a report of an injury accident at 13th Avenue and 45th Street. Reports are there are 3 vehicles and 1 is on a side with multiple patients. 805 copies.
Six 741 post 3.
Perfect. Copy. We'll be exiting the apparatus, starting an inner and outer area search. The vehicle that's resting on the black Expedition, that's going to be Division 2. Those 2 vehicles are Division 2.
Ten four.
Command 801 is on scene staged. 801, coming to the scene. I'm going to assign you to Division 1. 10-4, into the scene, Division 1 supervisor. 801, I'm going to cancel that. You're going to be Division 1. 805 is going to be Division 2. But we're on it. Like Buffalo West 209. Come in. Copy. Truck 2's arrived on scene. We're staged. Truck 2 coming to the scene. I'm going to assign you to Division 2. Truck 2 captain, you're going to be Division 2 supervisor. Copy. Before we come in, what tools do we need? We're going to need a way to secure these vehicles together. I suggest probably some rescue jacks and some ratchet straps. Transfer.
10-4.
And 3 more San Fran ambulances to this scene. Central copies, 3 more San Fran ambulances.
Division 1 Command.
Command, go ahead.
If we can get the truck to bring us a couple struts, we might need to stabilize this Division 1 vehicle.
Copy, we got struts on scene.
Indiana is expired 2024. The 28 is 556 Nora Ida Robert. No other current plate or registration information other than that.
10-4. If you could just add that plate to the run, that'd be great.
10-4.
Wow, do you have your guys on the way back?
10-4.
Maple away from post.
Seven two.
47 transferring.
Three to four, go ahead.
If you have a number for Concordia security or parking enforcement, could you chat it to me?
10-4. 10-4, 949.
Sanford ambulance is clear. We have 4 total patients. So with those Sanford units, we should be good. Copy, 4 patients.
You want supervisor? This is Essentia, go ahead.
Ambulance 6747 is at your facility, coming in as a 64-year-old female coming from home. Chief complaint, nausea, and dizziness. Patient is presenting with some jaundice and obvious ascites. Right now, she's alert oriented, vitally stable. Blood pressure 107 over 65, pulse in the 90s, or excuse me, 70s. That's 95% under mare. AFib 97.7. I've given Zofran. We should be to your facility about 7 to 10.
And I
And copies. Central, this is command. All patients have been extricated. Central copies, all patients extricated. All patients are taken by Sanford.
Central.
326.
Just sent you a stolen vehicle report. Can you let me know when you get it?
We just got it.
10-4, thanks.
Eleven, 4, 5, 600.
6745.
We're transporting.
Copy transporting.
Speed 150, go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
957, good morning.
585 to Trent.
Speed 585, go ahead.
10-8 shift.
Good morning, 957.
Is from a vehicle fire, 128th Avenue and Garter Street in Edinburgh. Vehicle on fire. The truck is shut off. Flames under the hood. It's respawn. Milton. Garter Gravel Pit, 128th Avenue and Garter Street in Edinburgh.
Continue with me, boy. Roger.
Copy, right.
Need to turn on a sideboard and could do that, and then we'll get all grouped up.
Rapid SOS location showing 14th Avenue North, 43rd Street North intersection. She's uncooperative with providing any further location information. Stand by in the area, 14th Avenue North, 43rd Street North.
6742 non-emergent, 1470 North 43rd Street, North Fargo. Stand by for an uncooperative hysterical female saying she is injured. Rapid calling in the area of 1470 North 43rd Street, North Fargo.
Sanford ambulance 6745, Sanford ER, patient care report.
Sanford, go ahead.
Hey, Sanford, it's PJ on 6745. We're not here. The 23-year-old male coming from home. We originally called for a seizure-like activity. After a few questions, and a little digging, it sounded like we had a syncopal episode in the bathroom this morning. Our regular patient was fully alert, but he did look pretty pale. Says he doesn't feel good, hasn't been feeling good since this morning. He's had some rounds of diarrhea and vomiting. Currently for vitals, we're in a sinus on the monitor at 62. His 12 lead does have some curious conduction waves and some various leads. It'll be a little easier to explain when I get there. Pressure right now is 119 over 71. We're set 100% on O2. And we're going to be seeing you in about 8 minutes. If you have any questions, go ahead.
No questions, Africa. 6751, 600.
6751.
Available.
Copy available. You can post 46741. You can remain as free.
That's for
Copy, clear. Post 15.
Cover.
Copy, right.
Officers are out with the patient at Bison Storage, 4119 14th Avenue North, on the west side of the building.
Sorry, defense recall.
Speed 249, go ahead.
Recall 240-480-146.
Different, 10-4.
I'd say move in the left lane. Yep, I'm holding the intersection. Go ahead and take the left lane now. The lane is done up in front of you. My bad, I was using my lazy eye.
35 feet south to south line. 22.5 west of the west curb.
10-4, thank you.
.500 block, Center Avenue. John Frank George, 810, Minnesota.
10-4.
You see anything to the left lane in front of you? I don't. Yeah, the striping crew's like half mile up, maybe. Now we're stopped.
Six and 42.
It's been canceled.
Check in about 40 minutes, please.
10-4. 10-19.
After 15 minutes from your facility, it's a 42-year-old male patient complaining of backache, pain all over, and a little bit of shortness of breath. Also, some general malaise. Alert and oriented times 4 right now. Rest of the couple of the last set of vital signs, blood pressure of 120/91. Sat 98% on a couple liters nasal cannula. With a normal sinus rhythm at a rate of 97. His 12-lead EKG did not show any ST abnormalities. We'll be at your facility with some more information in about 10 or 15 minutes.
That's a copy.
03SEP024.
372. 324.
Homegrown Hoka at 1825 4th Avenue South for possibly burglary in progress. Caller's a customer. She said she came here, the front door is broken down and things are strewn about inside. Unknown if anybody's inside. 1825 4th Avenue South.
317. 324. 308 Central. We're clear and you can send us that as well, please.
Does not see or hear anything inside, but we cannot verify. Nobody's inside.
317. 4.
Go ahead.
We'll be in the area.
Temper.
More units. I know that there's been a couple of services over here. If somebody's a little further out, would they be able to look up past calls here? I think the owner/manager has called in a couple of the services, so we can reach out to them and get on the same page here.
26 in the area. Temper.
Oh wait, I think we're all pretty close. I think we can just get it under wraps and then we can work on that later. 24 is on scene. Myself and 26 are coming in from the south.
Temper.
317 on scene.
Temper.
208 316. I'll start digging into it.
Thank you, sir.
Roger.
We're going to be walking up on the front from the west. Already up at the front door, but I can circle around if you guys are coming up. Yeah, we're just walking up now. 10-4, do you know if it connects through these other businesses that are in here? Negative, I can tell you.
Once you're out there, I'll loop around and check it out. Looks like, if anything, windows, potentially a door on the west side, but I have to go up to the front to get back around.
So the other being in the end of July. Josh is the owner, and he's less than cooperative on both occasions.
324 Central, can you add North Dakota 317 Edward Victor?
$10.29. Lovers.
Front door.
10 for 10:30.
Could you get driving complaint information from Beltrami, southbound 71 from Hines Road?
1031.
remove it, or if it's just in the notes, I'll add a note.
Never. 497.
County Road.
$326.
Can you change the call type to suspicious?
Definitely.
Send for Meth, can you name the Red River?
Chief, traffic with it just south of Wildwood Road.
Traffic stop just south of Wildwood Road at 1036.
Patrick, if you want to straddle that line, that'd be great. The skip line.
Yeah, 10-4, I will.
Three two four Central will all be clear from the 31 call.
Ever.
Three 26 copies. I'll advise on a second.
Central.
Go for both.
Suspicious male, last seen at the Sanford Clinic, 4000 20th Avenue South. Describes as a male, 20, 30 years of age, last seen wearing a black hoodie, jeans, and backpack. He was loitering in the clinic and then left when my call taker was taking the information. Was last seen walking behind the Holiday gas station in the construction area. Hoodie was zipped all the way up. Just wanted him checked on. Near the Sanford Clinic, 4000 20th Avenue South.
Both copy.
Checking on a suspicious vehicle near 5401 Broadway Street Northwest. There's a vehicle about 100 feet off of Broadway in the woods near this location. Complainant thinks there's someone in the vehicle. Vehicle's going to be a gray minivan. Drove in there about 20 minutes ago. The caller mentioned suspicious activity there in the past. At 5401 Broadway Street Northwest. I'll get you a second as soon as one becomes available.
Careful, thank you. Take your spot.
10-4.
Central Caps.
Grant action complete on the suspicious.
Chelsea or Logan.
An appointment. I'll be back to get him within the next 15 minutes.
We're supposed to dump those, or where the 6-yarder is, I don't see anything in their yard.
Dumpster that's at that location and moving it to the location you're at now.
Alright, I don't see any notes for a takeaway, but that's what it's supposed to be. The takeaway from 310 brought to 5146.
Yeah, I'm looking up the details now, and then I'll give you a call, Jason.
10-4, we'll just move on. We can come back to that after lunch.
Steve. 3497. Date of birth and the comments. I'm having trouble getting a return. If you could help me out.
That are supposed to be at 320 52nd Avenue West. And then tomorrow, we'll take away the dumpster at 320 52nd, and it will be moved to 5146. So, the 2 cans, there should be 2 cans at 320 52nd.
320 52nd has that 6-yard dumpster. It's let me grab the address here.
Yeah, they should have 2 cans should have been dropped off there, and we should be emptying that dumpster, and then tomorrow we're moving that dumpster over to 5146.
10 more.
Good. Are you also still on that call, Sanford Clinic, or were you clear as well?
10-4, I'm still on it.
Six 771.
Clear, Sanford.
We are departing Sanford, headed back to base.
10-4, 1049.
report.
Stop when you get a chance.
A gray Jeep Cherokee. Does have a record in route. The record does not have room for all personnel looking for assistance to get one party back to Bismarck. Unit to respond, Bismarck.
4-4.
I'm going to escort this guy further down 71 and find a water spot to finish up.
1057.
Union 325 Minnesota. And can I get a read back?
Yeah. Charles X-Ray Union 325 Minnesota comes back valid to a 2001 GMC Silver Yukon. The vehicle's a negative 29, and the RO is ID only out of Minnesota, also negative 29.
10-4, can I get the name of the RO?
10-4, name of the RO is going to be Lisa Marie Wolf.
10-4.
For Central, same traffic.
10-4.
Hi.
Three two four Central, got a Minnesota 28.
Port to Cheyenne, one on the way back. Programs to Maple, I'm bringing you one. Can you have Dickerson ready to come up with me?
Info. 1 Maple, Maple.
Milepost 97, small white passenger car, has its hazards on and going about 20 miles per hour. Passerbys that have been reporting it. Again, eastbound 94 from about Milepost 97.
Eight.
Showing status revoked.
Just remind you, car 11's back. We want to check it out when you get back.
Copy, thank you.
I copy.
Different.
Three two six four. Killer status.
4 no tricks.
10-4.
Central. I see a recall.
326, go ahead with it.
22201.
10-4.
Attempt to speak the responsible.
10-4. Central 706. Reckless driving in the area of 90th Avenue South, Highway 9 South for 3 vehicles speeding, about a 5-minute delay. It'll be a white and blue Ford F-150 and Corvette past the complaint going west. Almost hit kids who were near the road in the area of 90th Avenue South, Highway 9 South in Burnsville.
So far.
Buffalo one coming down.
Simple. You ain't got no trailer lights on that. You get your running lights on at all? There we go. Now they're on. Weird thing is you get your flashers on, but your
signal lights unless it's on the bottom set. Might be on the bottom set. I'm wrong.
Six 749 non-emergency and for DR22 going to Broadway 542 for pneumonia. O2 telemetry antibiotics and isolation ready now.
Okay. Dana, you're empty. Well,
10 more.
back.
So
Off just a little bit.
I couldn't understand it, Lynn. What was it?
Turn your belt off a little bit. Shut it off.
Going to room 333, I believe. Current vitals are at 111/70, 92 for a pulse, 96% on room air, and have been stable during transport. Approximately 10 minutes from your facility. Any questions?
I have none. Thank you so much. K1K299VA clear.
See.
Squad 76. Respond to fault at 118 4th Avenue East, West Fargo. Cross streets are 2nd Street East and 1st Street, 4th Avenue West.
Six 745 non-emergent 118 4th Avenue East, West Fargo. For a female that fell down the stairs, back and lights are injured. 118 4th Avenue East, West Fargo.
Okay.
Boy, 1 George. 17 Boy, 1 George.
Copy 17 Boy 1 George.
George. 17 Boy, 1 George.
Copy that. No, not yet.
10-4.
$6171 Valley City. $6171 Carrington. 6171, can you repeat your traffic?
Court to Buffalo, 1 on the way back. Master control, he's in 104. 10-4.
South showing zone 8. School also called, said a child pulled the alarm. They just need to reset. It was pulled in the cafeteria. Eagles Elementary, 3502 University, South and Fargo.
6149 transporting.
Copy 6149 transporting.
Assist at Parkview Terrace, 103rd Street North, unit number 410. Not injured, just need assistance getting up for a lift assist at Parkview Terrace, 103rd Street North, unit 410. Moorhead.
Report 1139.
Different. Zero.
101, 1042, clear for priorities.
A144.
We are back at base.
10-4-11-47.
Heavy transporting.
No checks. I'll be in an interview at this location for a little bit.
Yes.
706, we're getting a report that a neighbor's dog is attacking the complainant's livestock. 2 German Shepherds. They're in the barn now. They've been there all morning. 23540 28th Avenue North. 23540 28th Avenue North, Rural Holly. They also tried to attack the complainant.
You're going to have to rehook. You're seeing us on hook back here.
Good work.
Unit for last report. Listen. Sheldon, RP sitting in unknown male was just at the residence trying to steal a car and a transmission. They were driving a red Pontiac Grand Prix. RP did attempt to confront the man, but he got aggressive, so the RP left him alone. Number 5.
$107.
10+.
Pain of severe lower back pain. She also does have abrasion on the right leg. CMS is intact. We do have her in a C-collar. I've given 100 of fentanyl and now 1 of Versed. Still rating pain 10 out of a 10. Resting on my cot vitals are pulse rate of 110. O2 saturation is 96% on room air. Last blood pressure is 138 over 58. ET is about 5 to 7. Negative on striking head and no blood thinners.
That's okay.
Lynn, you want me to grab one or you wanted me to hold off somewhere?
Just hold off until I tell you to sit down.
I didn't catch all that, but I assume you want me to go back to the pit and wait till I hear from you, right?
Yeah, go back and wait for my call.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, for money. Get ready, 341156.
Yeah, 10-4, thanks. I'm pretty sure it's a 5/16 carriage bolt, but I don't know the length, and he wasn't sure of the knob, but yeah, they're both gone on this one now for some reason.
10-4, will do.
Thank you.
Captain 4-5's arrived.
Thank you, there. I'm looking for lunch next.
Okay, so
Street 503, go ahead.
10-7.
Have a good day, 11:59.
Central 600 802, respond to the area of 92 Prairiewood Drive South for an automatic crash notification. 92 Prairiewood Drive South.
6748, non-emergent, number 92 Prairie Wood Drive, South Fargo, for an automated crash notification. Number 92 Prairie Wood Drive, South in Fargo. Or 1 plus 1.
Right now.
Copy 6140, neural.
Central 600. Respond to 1100 13th Avenue East and West Fargo per police request to stand by for an impaired male. 1100 13th Avenue East, West Fargo, family fare.
Family fare, 1100 13th Avenue East, Silver Unit, neural, standing by. Avenue East, West Fargo, PD requesting you to stand by for an impaired male. Family fare, 1100 13th Avenue East, West Fargo. Six seven five one post 10.
Six seven four nine is clear.
What? 4550, you're taking out a 911 call of a suspicious red Grand Prix driving around the reporting party's property at 18 High Street in Sheldon. And parking for 12.
Fortunate. Copy now.
If you want to have the officer continue on, we got a phone lane in the middle of the street, so give it to the police officer when he gets here.
10-4. Per fire request on the call at 92 Prairie Wood Drive South, you can cancel.
Copy, cancel, 92 Prairie Wood Drive South. Hold on.
Cancel, hold on.
6741 post 3.
Line near country. Stand by. Break 4550. Blizzard. Start making your way towards Sheldon.
We have the front entrance of the liquor store.
Copy that. Thank you. We're just getting on scene.
Copy on scene.
Joe. I got that board working, but I think we should still do what we had talked about earlier.
Okay, you guys happen to have another truck in Moorhead?
Yeah, 10-4, I believe it's the lease truck is sitting inside. Yeah, maybe we'll pick up to that one and see what that does. Denver.
I think the lease truck is in Moorhead with the crash pad hooked to it.
Okay, thanks. Look out for that.
Airlines.
To 45th Street South and 32nd Avenue South for a female who fell, hit her head, and is now bleeding. 45th Street South, 32nd Avenue South in the parking lot.
Street, 32nd Avenue South, Fargo, Levine, and now.
45 is clear.
Six 745, respond emergent, 45th Street, 32nd Avenue South Fargo in the parking lot for a female that fell, hit her head, and is bleeding. 45th Street, 32nd Avenue South Fargo.
Yeah.
Copy now.
I didn't hear the issue, but it doesn't have high enough voltage?
Correct. The truck is putting out just fine, but every so often the board will just quit working and the Vermax says low voltage.
Yeah, I think it might be the truck. When you're sitting, did you have the idle up on it?
Yep, I'm sitting here running about 50, 100, and I jump out sporadically and check it. Twice it's been off now.
Yeah, that's probably the voltage the truck's putting out then.
Okay, according to the display on the dash, we're at 13 amps. This box is out on the crash pad itself.
Okay, I'm just wondering if it's an issue with like contacting the plug or something. I'm sure you tried messing with that.
Nope, I shut the headlights off on the truck. I unplugged the front of the crash pad. Everything was off and then restarted again, and now it's working. I would agree.
Now, 1410 15th Street, South Fargo.
1410 15th Street South in Fargo, Levine, and Rome. Emergent clear approach 1410 15th Street South Fargo.
Respond to 1329 5th Street Northwest in West Fargo for heart problems. 1329 5th Street Northwest, West Fargo.
$6749 emergent 1329 5th Street Northwest, West Fargo for heart problems. 1329 5th Street Northwest in West Fargo.
Route.
Copy, no. $747 post 4.
Pick up right now.
Copy, no. Copy 17 David 5 George. My crew's on scene.
Station blocking the sidewalk, 921 14th Street South.
Super.
Central 600.
Go ahead, Central.
Got an update at 1329 5th Street Northwest in West Fargo. 38-year-old male, conscious and breathing, EMD code 19 David 4.
Copy 19 David 4.
Turn by, stand by.
To the Cyber yard. Sanford Roger, so 35-year-old gentleman coming to you from the family fair just down the road. Complaining of some anxiety and meth use for the last 5 days. Hasn't been able to sleep in the last 5 days as well. Looking to get some help for the lack of rest and some possible schizophrenia. Cooperative for me at this time, a little tacky around 100. SPO2 is 98 on room air. No other injuries or illnesses at this time.
No, copy that. Triage lobby.
Wait.
Go ahead. Recording part 50 advised that the recording part is going to be the same for both of these. The landowner gave one address, the RP gave a second address. So 45 is usually in the area looking, you can 1022.
Twelve 22.
On scene.
Coming in.
Transporting Sanford.
Copy, transporting Sanford.
Sure, that's fine.
Two family status. 10-4, 2834, 1226.
Sanford ambulance 6745, Sanford ER, patient careful. She does have a pretty significant hematoma above her left eye, and it looks like her nose is also deviated with some bruising. I'm also noting some blood in the ears. Clearly, like I said, she's fully wake alert oriented, trying to rest comfortably on my cot, not complaining any of other head, neck, back pain other than that bump. Not finding any injuries. We do have her C collared, currently her vitals, pressure with 182 palpated, sat 100% on room air. Pulse is 92, and we're breathing about 16 times a minute. And we're going to be seeing you in about 4 minutes. If you have any questions, go ahead. Sorry about that, Sanford. There is no blood thinners on board. No blood thinners.
Please, Illinois. Out of 32677 comes back to me. Finish comes back with official
Check 745, arriving Sanford.
Copy, arrived.
Copy, 1233.
Including the one maple.
Transporting, transporting.
Off.
10-4. Truck, any help? 116.
There.
Speed 150.
Speed 150.
4.
It's 19, 1860 out of Rutland. Valid Black 2013 GMC Sierra to a 10 Grove.
AR. 6749, I'm bringing a 38-year-old male coming from complaining of some lightheadedness and dizziness. Initial blood pressure was 170 over 120. Possible dehydration. Patient's gotten about 350 of fluid at this time. Our last blood pressure was 150 over 100. Heart rate is 80. He's anal times 4. Use test of 15. Saturate 98%. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Traffic stop.
317, go ahead.
When the light turns green, 3000 block, A Street South, 761, Edward Henry Charles, North Dakota.
Different.
Street 7755.
Go ahead.
Can I meet you at your office quick?
Or 5600.
6745.
Stanford.
Copy clear. Post 15.
Right.
What are you doing, Milton?
However,
Such a 787. Did you run for 1021 for fraud?
Central 600 Engine 1 responded to overdose. 1030 17th Avenue North. Male went into the ER last night for a fall. Was released from the hospital. Is now smoking marijuana. Took pain pills. Not responding. At 1030 17th Avenue North in Moorhead.
1030 17th Avenue North, Moorhead, 11 unit now.
North in Moorhead. A male went into the ER last night for a fall, was released and was smoking marijuana, took pain pills, now is not responding at this location. Complaint is the caretaker for the male. At 1030 17th Avenue North.
Male was in the ER last night for a fall, now took marijuana and pain pills and is not responding. 1030 17th Avenue North in Moorhead. +2.
Chubby.
6748 status. Gotcha. Copy now.
You're welcome.
Not alert. 23 Charles 1 Adam.
Three to my 6.
372.
Possible abuse at 2119 19th Street South. Complainant is a social worker for a school in Moorhead and requesting to remain anonymous. Was notified by an anonymous community member that a child at this location and mother possibly has concerns about domestic abuse and drug use going on. The daughter's name is Adeline. Mother's name and number is also on the run, as well as the father. And complainant would like a 1021 after checking on the daughter. 2119 19th Street South, Moorhead.
26 copies. 17, I can advise if I need a second. You can cancel.
17 copies.
Central copies. 208. Troy Central, both units on scene. 4.
Speed 268, go ahead.
I'll be 10-8 for training. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 1300.
Fargo 6748, patient report. Female. Welfare check was called in by her daughter, who is not in state, and Fargo PD called us because they're concerned for her condition. Appears to be sitting in a chair for the last 1 to 2 weeks without being able to relieve herself. Unsure the last time she was able to eat or drink. Speaking of blood pressure, 123/100. She's not being cooperative for other vital assessments. We're about 5 to 10 out. She's alert, not oriented.
Copy report, KYK 299, essential clear.
Go ahead with it.
I believe it's unrelated to this call. Frank, Yellow Nora 983, Minnesota.
Never.
Paul, Henry, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Ida, Paul. Middle name John, John, Ocean, Henry, Nora. Date of birth 08/19/1969.
Yep.
He said it did.
Perfect.
F4.
Have it clear. Post 15.
Central 602, you have a 600, we have a medical sick person at 3305 3rd Avenue North in Moorhead, apartment 206. 3305 3rd Avenue North, apartment 206 in Moorhead.
Bright Sky, 3305 3rd Avenue North, 206 Moorhead, Olivia Unit Route. Non-emergent, Bright Sky, 3305 3rd Avenue North, 206 Moorhead. For a sick person, 3305 3rd Avenue North, 206 in Moorhead.
Copy.
Close check.
Maple Medical, I'm bringing you one.
Bye.
Go ahead.
Continue non-emerging is one for a 64-year-old male who's awake and breathing. Caller had taken a catheter out a while ago, and he is now not able to urinate on his own.
Copy.
Mapleview, copy.
What?
Can you bring Douglas Swenson up for an attorney visit?
Avenue North. It's a 64-year-old male, Omega 5.
Copy 26 Omega 5.
Getting on to 336, heading north.
Of 336.
10-4.
Hang on.
Copy.
Info like this.
Unrelated, I have a 28 by then. 2 George, 4 William, Sam 5, 2 John, 2 Yellow, 1 2 7 6 1 0 3.
Copy unseen.
Never go with it.
1 George, 1 Zebra, Sam 5 1 Frank 1 6 Frank 2 6 2 6 6 0.
10-4.
326 Central. I'll take.
Four Central.
324.
If you could clear me from my follow-up and mark me available.
10-4.
Street Southeast off of County Road 81, 68th Street Southeast, County Road 81. Vehicle is unoccupied, not a road hazard, negative on alert. You can close it out of the blotter.
10-4, station.
And you said there's a fire behind 403 3rd Street South.
Fire. A big one. Big fire.
Hello.
Different.
Envoy 403 3rd Street South.
10-4. 3020.
correction, expired to a white Buick Century, negative 29. Second VIN was also expired to a, through Minnesota, to a silver 2006 Chevy Malibu. Both vehicles negative 29.
10-4, thank you. You can toss it. I'll be clear.
Silver.
For a fire alarm activation, Zone E, General Fire Alarm, 3502 University Drive South, Eagles Elementary.
Reporting party described it as possibly a Jeep, but a dark-colored vehicle in the middle of the road with four, at least three, but possibly all four tires are flat. He didn't know who it belonged to and didn't see anyone around it.
Line, inch 3/4 line for a fire attack and fire control and primary search. We'll be operating an offensive strategy. You can go ahead and hold my current assignment. Engine 1 will have Main Street Command.
Control, can I get Red River 211?
Engine 1.
Central from Letter 1, we're going to be on scene, level 1 stage. Go for Letter 1.
And go to the roof and give me a roof report, please.
Letter 1 copies, go on the roof report.
Engine 3 to command. Engine 2 to command. I'm going to have you go ahead and bring your crew and search the secondary attack line up to the second floor for search and check for fire extension.
Copy that. Search a line for search on the second floor.
status?
Point 4, we're good.
Copy, good.
Go ahead and catch an additional hydrant, and go ahead and pull a line and go into Delta 1 exposure and check for fire extension and primary surge.
Copy. Additional hydrant. Stretch line to Delta 1 exposure. Check for extension.
Change my call for service to a welfare check.
Over.
On a medium two-story residential home with working fire conditions on the first floor on the alpha side. Engine 1 is in charge of fire control, and they stretch their own line on the alpha side. Ladder 2 doing a roof report. Engine 2 is on primary search and rescue on Division 2 and fire attack. And you got Engine 3, Delta 1 exposure. Is this correct?
Command, that is correct. We do have we have the fire out, and we're fire attack is fire control on the first floor and the primary all clear. We're actually moving to the second floor to assist. We were moving to the second floor to assist Engine 2 with search.
Copy that. If you don't need any other additional resources, I'll be taking command from out here. We're going to break command central. BC1 will be taking command. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. We're going to strike a second alarm for additional resources.
Was all clear?
$920 cars information only on a driving complaint. Eastbound I-94 from Outpost 71. Driving complaint on a white pickup. Paul David Victor 605. It's not maintaining its lane, varying in speeds, and was over center, almost striking our caller. Again, eastbound 94 from the 71, no follower. Time is 13.
258 copies.
Waiting for a second.
Copy that. No extension to the attic. You're going to be waiting for your assignment. You can go to staging at this time.
Engine 1 copies. Let me go to staging.
Where?
Transport Sanford.
Heavy transporting.
Can you enable red?
Silver Buffalo. Full booking 1 on the way forward, release.
Master to available rover mail visitations done.
Over.
Fargo.
Good. We're just getting on to 336. We'll stage on the on-ramp to Highway 10.
Copy that. I'll switch my border on depending what lane we're taking.
Still be left lane.
Copy.
We'll be heading westbound toward.
His strep symptoms, his throat hurts. He was previously on hospice. 26 out of 1.
Sure.
6748 status.
We're clear.
Probably clear. Both head.
Good.
309 Petersburg status.
Three-story medium residential structure with heavy smoke and fire shown from the alpha side on the outside, with fire on the Delta 1 exposure. Engine 1 will be taking the water supply, stretching on the track line. We're going to operate fire control on the alpha side, operate the offensive strategy. You can hold the assignment. Command will be on Main Street Command. And then 75.
Center Rapids, you're on scene of a medium two-story residential home with working fire on the alpha side. Engine 1 will be getting its own hydrant, stretching the supply line to the alpha side for fire control primary search. He'll be working on an offensive strategy. Engine 1 will be operating on Main Street Command. No mute. If you continue to remain in the offensive strategy, accountability will be alpha side engine 1.
Command, Engine 2, Level 1 stage.
Copy, ladder 1 headed to the roof for roof report. Sir, can I get holding 4? Establish water supply to the alpha side for fire control. You're in offensive strategy. You are you're holding your current alarm, and you have engine 2 working the Delta 1 exposure for primary search and fire control, and you have ladder 1 on the roof for a roof report. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Can you go ahead and give me a CAN report?
We just knocked out most of the fire in the main fire area here. We don't need any additional resources at this time. We're going to be checking for extension.
BC2 copies. You have fire control on the first floor. No additional needs at this time. If that's correct, I'll go ahead and take it from out here. Break. BC2, central to BC2.
Yes, sir, copy.
Tower.
we pulled some sealing. We've got some major fire in the attic space, and our water's having little effect.
Copy that. Come in, Engine 3.
Go ahead.
Now you pull an additional line off of Engine 1 and bring it inside. Meet up with the Engine 1 crew and pull the fire tech.
Copy that. We're going to pull additional line off of engine 1 and help with fire attack with engine 1.
Command ladder 1.
Go ladder 1.
Roof is clear. We're waiting for reassignment now.
Okay, copies. Roof is clear. Why don't you go ahead and bring your truck around, establish the water supply, and bring a line off of your truck to the second story, the second floor for fire control primary attack or primary service.
Copy ladder 1 will establish second water supply and stretch a line for second floor search.
For 74, and we will see you in about 6 minutes.
Or 2004 Buick LeSabre, registered to a Barbara Hanson out of Fargo. Vehicle is negative 29.
10-4, thank you.
It's going to be 22275. 22275.
10-4, thank you.
Never.
Unit service, no time.
Copy 10-8, 1544. Time for.
Unfortunately.
Cheyenne 2, booking 1 left for release.
And then she can call and make a complaint. 10-4.
110 39th Street South, the Dakota Inn, going to be right outside of here for a female who's having breathing problems, says she's having an asthma attack but does not have her inhaler. 3110 39th Street South in Fargo.
Eight 806.
806 copy.
802.
802 copy.
Training Central Dispatch to 804, 806, 802, Mat 1. Report of injury accident at the intersection of 45th Street and 32nd Avenue. Report is 3 vehicles and multiple patients.
Billboards are out. 806 en route. 802 en route.
And 1348.
Wanted to try to watch for.
Go ahead, 671. Transporting. Hey, transporting.
Are suicidal with intent, also having several other medical issues, including bladder issues, prolapse, stoma, and memory loss. They believe they'll be cooperative. 510 4th Street South in Fargo.
$600-6742. Non-emergency pricing, John 510 4th Street South in Fargo. They're going to be in the lobby. Need for a transfer. There's somebody there that is feeling suicidal. Also, a lot of health issues, including bladder issues and dizziness. Non-emergency pricing, John 510 4th Street South in Fargo. In the lobby.
6742 copies right now.
Come here.
If you call the RP back and ask if the pickup had a topper on the back.
That's horrible.
6747, post 1.
Tom.
Copy 33, Adams, 3 Tom.
Except for 169.
Go ahead.
If fire is en route, they can cancel.
Copy, canceling fire.
You can cancel per 600.
Copy. Truck 2 is available.
Is that 80 Fargo? Four 154.
Never.
Send the copies. Engine 1's on scene. Working fire. I think a second alarm. Engine 1 will be main tree command.
Command for to engine 1.
Engine 1 go.
Disregard.
Ladder 1 command. Ladder 1 is on scene. Station level 1.
Ladder 1, when you move to the fire apparatus at your best advantage, stretch a line to the interior on Alpha side for fire attack. Command from engine 1. 360 is complete. There is no basement. No immediate safety concerns. We're going to continue operate in the offensive strategy. Accountability will be the Alpha location at ladder 1.
And central copies. 360 is complete. No basement. Remaining in the offense strategy. No safety concerns. Accountability will be Alpha side engine 1.
And 2 other people are trying to get in. Complainant says the ongoing issue, put all of his roommate stuff outside, has asked him to move out multiple times, now claiming that his ex-roommate's trying to force his way in by breaking the windows and is threatening to hurt the complainant. At 1302 19.5 Street South, unit number 1, my call taker is still getting more information, including descriptions.
317. 324.
One on the way.
10-4.
Central 317-324, an update. The ex-roommate is going to be a white male, skinny and balding, last seen wearing a tank top and khakis. He, along with the other two people he's with, arrived in a red Cresta 300, and responsible with also told complainant he was going to get people to kill him.
10-4. 24 copies.
Back to 97 Mercury Stable, white in color, Forester 2 Terrence Uzi at 407 3rd Street. Name for 9. It is expired as of 2015. So far, certificate.
Central 317-324, an update. One of the people with his ex-roommate is going to be a male who's approximately 6'1", with dark features. The other is going to be either a Native American or Hispanic female, possibly on the north side of this address, trying to hit or break the windows, complaining that can hear banging, and his landlord is also there as well.
17. 24.
Can you change my current call to self-assist?
Definitely.
Drew, so you can send me last to the disturbance at 1302, Agent Hash himself.
And 50, no injuries, not blocking. It's going to be an on-ramp from West 194 from 8th Street. 2 vehicles, a Lexus versus sedan.
362. That was just a mic bump.
Okay, thank you, 1400.
Cars, coded, prepared a copy on 1090.
Patient's also diabetic and doesn't have any other insulin. Blood sugar was 331 right now. She's liver oriented. Vitally stable, blood pressure 124 by health, pulse above 100, steady at 100% room air. We'll be at your facility in approximately 3 to 4 minutes for information.
Camera copy, suspicion posted.
Then for essentially units, Went to the disturbance. The complainant also said the responsibles are currently outside by a vehicle and did try to force their way in by bashing the door.
What's for right now?
10-4, 1402. Go with it.
King David 499.
10-4.
She is in Cal 15th Street South A, and she will be home.
10-4.
I just made contact with the people at the armory. Everything's code 4. I'll clear it out here shortly.
10-4.
SB137 Detroit.
137.
Can you associate a recon to the event I'm on? You can leave us on this event for now.
10-4, that's in pending for you when you're ready.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I have that 28 info when you're ready.
10-4, you can probably just add it for now. I have 2 full name and date of birth when you're ready, though.
10-4, go with the first one.
Last, Wardinsky, William, Adam, Robert, David, Ida, Nora, Sam, King, Ida. First, Christopher, Charles, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom. Ocean, Paul, Henry, Edward, Robert. Middle, Lee, Lincoln, Edward, 8/10/1998. Last, Butler, Boy, Edward, Union, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, Robert. First, Marissa, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam, Adam. Middle, Linnea, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Edward, Adam. 7/27/2001.
Never. Bye. 2-8.
I clicked on the wrong run. Can you clear me from this one and put it back in holding?
10-4.
On the way up for release. 10-4.
T224, status. Walton.
6744 Square Stanford.
Copy clear, post 3.
I'll be 10-8 from there. 10-4. Yeah,
Check on 1056 mail by Home Choice, 3210 Highway 10 East. Have got multiple calls on this mail. Not aggressive towards anyone, but close to falling into a couple cars. And also found a syringe on the ground near the mail. Thought he was 1056. Describes a white male, 5'10", skinny, last seen wearing a red shirt, gray pants. At Home Choice, 3210 Highway 10 East.
Like blocked out.
10-4, 24, you can cancel that.
Very far. Set your cups. Never.
317, same.
Never.
107. 107 Austin. Copy. Yep, 1415.
Never.
fire search. Engine 1 will be Main Street Command. And an offensive strategy.
Central from Engine 1. 360 is complete. There's no basement. Immediate safety concern is there's blocked access on the Bravo to the Charlie side by gates. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Accountability will be at Engine 1 on the Alpha side.
Command Central copy. 360 is complete. No access to the Bravo and Charlie side. He'll remain in the offensive strategy. Accountability location will be Alpha side, Engine 1.
Central ladder 1 is on scene, stage level 1.
Command ladder 1.
Go for ladder 1.
Can you spot your apparatus at your best advantage and give me a roof report, please?
Copy ladder 1, headed to roof for roof report.
Through the Alpha side.
Copy that. Stretching the second line off of Engine 1 through the Alpha side.
For you to turn around, and then you might have to back in.
Is that you have ladder 1 doing a roof report, Engine 2 grabbing a second line to back up Engine 1 on Alpha side for fire control. U-360 is complete. No basement. Blocked access from the Alpha to Charlie side. If this is accountability on the Alpha side, Engine 1. If this is correct, can I get a counter report?
No additional needs. Might want to strike another alarm for more manpower.
Copy that. I'll be taking it from here. Break. Head 1 to Central.
That one.
I'm going to be assuming command, Main Street Command. Can you go ahead and strike us an additional alarm? We're going to continue an offensive strategy. Center copies Bat 1 will be assuming Main Street Command. Causing a second alarm, remaining an offensive strategy.
One on the way. 10-4.
Booking to Buffalo, bringing you 1. 10-4.
Okay.
Kind of get hold of the maintenance company if they come out later tonight or something, so we don't have to go back out.
Yeah, if they don't call me back, I'll go talk to her.
Copy, ladder 1 will cut inspection hole.
Tractor that's I'll do 10-8 written report.
Twentieth Avenue South for a traffic complaint. Complainant is concerned that all the vehicles at this address have North Dakota plates. 1320 and 20th Avenue South.
624.
Six 600.
6742.
We're available.
Copy available, post 11.
9, go ahead.
Airman 9 is on final approach at Worthington.
Copy, Airman 9, final.
Fire. Engine 1, Engine 2, Engine 3, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, Responder 123 Main Street for a working structure fire.
Midgie.
With smoke shown on the Alpha and Charlie side with a working fire. Engine 1 will be taking its own water supply, will be stretching an attack line through the Alpha side for fire control and primary search. We'll be operating the offensive strategy. You go ahead and hold the balance of the assignment, and Engine 1 will have command on Main Avenue. Stand by for 360.
Central copies. Engine 1, drone scene of a small, one-story, L-shaped commercial building with a working fire on the Alpha and Charlie side. Engine 1's going to get its own water supply, stretch a hand line to the Alpha side for fire control primary search. To be an offensive strategy. Engine 1's going to have main street command.
Ladder 1 from command.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have you sponsor apparatus to your best advantage and give me a risk report. Great. Central from command.
Go ahead.
360 is not complete. We're still maintaining the offensive strategy at this time. Accountability will be on the Alpha side and Engine 1.
Central copies. 360 is not complete. You're making an offensive strategy. Accountability Alpha side, Engine 1.
Command Engine 2, stage level 1.
Engine 2 from command.
Go ahead.
Have you pull second line off the Engine 1, and we're going to help assist Engine 1 with fire attack, please.
Copy that. Engine 2's crew will be pulling second line off the Engine 1 and assisting Engine 1 crew with fire attack.
Early side. Engine 1 has stretched a supply line and also a hand line and doing fire control on the Alpha side. You're operating in the offensive strategy with the balance of the assignment. Is this correct?
Copy. We've also held Ladder 1 given a roof report, and Engine 2 is stretched. In addition, line off Engine 1 to help with fire attack.
Copy that. Besides Engine 1, you got Ladder 1 on the roof on the spot at the best advantage. Engine 2 for fire control on the Alpha side. This is correct. Give me a CAN report.
That is correct. We've got no additional need at this time. We have just achieved knockdown.
Central from BC2. I'll be assuming command on the Alpha side here. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Can you give me a greater ducks alarm or more additional manpower? Then BC2 will have Main Street command.
Central copies. Battalion 2 will be assuming main tree command and will give you a second alarm. Remaining offense strategy.
The roof is stable, no sagging. You do have a firewall from the Alpha to the Bravo side. Would you like an inspection hole?
Copy that. Cut an inspection.
Command Engine 3.
Engine 3, go ahead.
We're on scene stage level 1.
Engine 3, you can spot your apparatus out of the way, and then you can go on deck.
Parking apparatus out of the way, going on deck.
Go ahead.
We achieved knockdown in the attic space.
Knockdown in the attic space. Copy.
Command ladder 1, roof report.
Ladder 1, go ahead.
Roof remains stable. We cut an inspection hole. No visible extension to the attic.
Copy that. You guys can come off the roof, and then you can go on deck for engine 2.
Copy that. Exit roof. Go on deck.
Alright, we can stop.
First, I'll walking. .326 Central, 101, 1019. Different. Confirming call, transport from the business office, close doors completed. Yep.
apologize. I wasn't really monitoring my radio, getting yelled at. Can you just call me when you have a free second, please?
10-4, I'm 1019. Are you in your office?
I'll come find you.
Three down, 9 comes from. Yeah. We didn't call Hillsborough.
Do you want to stretch an additional handline off of engine 1 and meet up with engine 1 meet up with us for fire control? Primary search.
Copy that. Engine 2 will be pulling an additional line off engine 1 and meeting up with engine 1 for additional fire control and primary search.
We're located on the offside.
Copy that. Over side.
Smoke showing a working fire. Smoke showing from the Alpha and Charlie side. You guys have established fire control, operating the offensive strategy. You've upgraded to a second alarm. Command is on Main Street. You've got Ladder 1 giving a roof report, apparatus sped to their best advantage. And you have Engine 2 inside with you, assisting with fire control. If that is correct, give me a...
That is correct. Battalion 2. We are just working to hit in some hot spots. We do have knockdown.
Command copies. Right central from Battalion 2. We'll be taking over command. We have no additional needs at this time. We're going to maintain the box assignment, so operate an offensive strategy.
Central copies, Battalion 2. We're resuming Main Street Command and maintaining offensive strategy.
Command Engine 3.
Go ahead, Engine 3.
On scene station level 1.
Copy, Engine 3. I'm going to have you guys on deck on the Alpha side.
Copy that. We'll be on deck on the Alpha side.
Ladder 1, command. Go ahead, Ladder 1.
Report is complete. The roof is stable with no sagging or bowing. There is a firewall running from the Delta to Bravo side separating the two occupancies. Do you need us to cut an inspection hole at all?
Copy. Roof is no sagging. You have a firewall on the Delta and Bravo side. You go ahead and cut that inspection hole. Let me know what you got.
Copy, Ladder 1. We'll cut inspection hole.
Complainant is not at this address. He's a few blocks away on his one wheel. Responsible alone in the apartment now, and is possibly 1056 on narcotics. At 2903 5th Street South, Unit 310. I'll get you a second as soon as I can.
Really?
So I mean that domestic?
Never. Central 308 324, just an update. The female responsible's name and date of birth is in the run. Complainant saying she's both 56 and 96. And complainant did say he has scrapes and scratches on his arms, but refused 600.
Southern Lofton. I have that sergeant from Scottsdale, Nebraska on the line to speak to somebody.
We just go to the command post for you.
We're in the kitchenette.
Alright. Strip mall 1. Make sure that's like a battalion 1 or battalion 2, and then engine 1, engine 2, engine 3, ladder 1. If everybody's ready, maximize play screen, or the play button's pushed. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, swipe.
Freeway 324. I'm going to try to locate the male. BMC. Or freeway on scene.
10 traps. Third Avenue South, saying he would just like a 1021 from an officer.
10-4.
Seem to have a small one-story strip mall. They have a working fire on the with smoke showing on the Alpha and Charlie side. We're going to be establishing our own supply line, switching the hand line to the Alpha side for fire control primary search. We'll be operating the offensive strategy. Go ahead and fill the balance of my alarm, and we'll be establishing Main Street Command. Stand by for 360.
Anyone Central copy 0 on scene of small one story. Strip mall working fire, center alpha occupancy. Engine 1 has its own water supply, switching handling to the Alpha side for fire control primary search. It'll be an offensive strategy. Engine 1 will be Main Street Command. You're all for 360.
Central 360 is complete. There's no basement on the structure. We have no additional immediate concerns. We'll be remaining in the offensive strategy. Accountability will be on the Alpha side, Engine 1.
Command Central copies. 360 is not completed. They remain in the offensive strategy. Accountability will be the Alpha side, Engine 1.
Command ladder off.
Ladder 1 go.
On scene, stage level 1.
Ladder 1 command.
Go ahead.
Go inspired. Apparatus to your best advantage, and go ahead and give me a roof report.
Copy that, roof report.
And Engine 2.
We're on scene, stage level 1.
Engine 2 to command. Go. Why don't you take your crew, stretch an additional line off of Engine 1, make entry into the Delta 1 exposure to check for fire extension and primary search.
We're going to take a second line off of Engine 1, stretch into the Delta 1 exposure for primary search and fire exposure.
In fire conditions, you got smoke and fire showing from the Alpha Charlie side. Engine 1 has secured a water supply, stretched the line into the fire unit on the Alpha side for fire control and primary search. You're operating in an offensive strategy and you got the balance of your assignment. And Main Street Command, you got ladder 1 on the roof doing a roof report, Engine 2 in the Delta 1 exposure with the line stretched off of Engine 1. If this is correct, can you give me a can?
And that is correct. We do not have no additional needs at this time.
Central from BC1.
Go ahead.
I'll be assuming Main Street Command. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Can you give me a greater box alarm? And no other needs at this time.
That 1 Central copies will be assuming Main Street Command. You're going to take the balance of the alarm. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy.
Command from Engine 2.
Engine 2, go ahead.
We're unable to reach the Delta side with our host from Engine 1.
Copy that. You guys want to back out, then we'll extend it.
Command ladder 1.
Ladder 1, go ahead.
The roof report is the roof is stable, and we have a firewall from the Alpha to the Charlie side. Would you like an inspection hole?
Yeah, got an inspection hole above the fire unit.
Command Engine 3 on scene, stage level 1.
Command Engine 3.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna send you to the Bravo 1 exposure, look for exposure into that unit and fire control, and also primary search and rescue.
Copy that. Engine 3 will be going to Bravo 1 exposure for fire control and primary search.
Command Engine 1.
Engine 1, go ahead.
Pull some ceiling in here. We do have extension into the attic. We're working on putting it up.
Copy that. Extension into the attic in the fire unit.
Command ladder 1, roof report.
Ladder 1, go ahead.
Cut a hole above the fire unit. The roof still appears to be stable. There is extension.
Copy that. Roof still stable and minor extension into the roof.
Then Red River 211.
Please.
Denver.
Airman 4, scene request, Belcourt, North Dakota. Again, Airman 4, scene request, Belcourt, North Dakota. Airman 4, Captain.
A123, checking weather.
A123, co-pilot.
8117.
8117, medic.
2125.
2125, and nurse.
1120.
1120.
$16.40.
10-7. Have a good night.
10-7, 1500. Have a good night.
Airman 6, scene request, Belcourt, North Dakota. Airman 6, scene request, Belcourt, North Dakota. Be advised, Airman 5 is currently on a mission, and Airman 4 is checking weather for Belcourt as well. Airman 6, pilot.
7112 weather.
Two 1221 first. 1412 1130. 1412 1130.
Com Center, Airman 4, weather go, Belcourt, 2 unknown.
Airman 4, we got a weather go with you. Thanks.
Central 600, Engine 1, respond to unconscious at Parkview Terrace, 103rd Street North in Moorhead. Female fallen 3 times today and now feels dizzy at Parkview Terrace, 103rd Street North in Moorhead.
Central copies, you're on scene, respond 1 story strip mall, working fire and center occupancy, smoke showing on the Alpha and Charlie. Engine 1 will have its own supply line, switching airline to the Alpha side for fire control and primary search. You'll be in the offensive strategy. Please put down to the alarm. Engine 1 will be main for your command at Alpha 360.
Command from Engine 1.
Command go.
360 is complete. There is no basement. No immediate safety concerns at this time. We'll be operating the offensive strategy still. Accountability will be at engine 1 on the Alpha side.
Command Central copies. 360 is complete, no basement. You're remaining in the offensive strategy, no safety concerns. Accountability, engine 1, Alpha side.
Command Ladder 1.
Roof report, please.
Ladder 1 copies, taking the apparatus, spotting best advantage, roof report.
Command engine 2. Go engine 2.
We'll be on scene stage level 1.
Measure engine 2. Can you go ahead and pull your second line off of engine 1 and do fire control and primary search in the Delta 1 exposure, please?
Okay, engine 2 is going to pull a second line off engine 1 and do a primary search on the Delta 1 exposure and fire control.
No 6.
Okay.
In the area of 147 North and 150th Street North, complainant noticed a mobile trailer with lights on left in his field. He first saw it last night, thought it would be gone today, but it's not. Believes it might be stolen. He's going to be waiting in the area in a red Nissan pickup, 140th Avenue North and 150th Street North, Roosevelt.
No other specific location other than outside the building.
Copy, thank you.
Over. Airman 6.
Go ahead, Airman 6.
What weather go?
Copy, weather go. Fargo SOC Com Center. Fargo SOC Com.
Central 600. Respond to 1300 Avenue East in West Fargo at Menards. I here has passed out, is awake now, slow enough to walk around, low blood pressure, heartbeat is erratic. 1300 13th Avenue East, West Fargo.
$317.
I'm also clear 101.
Over.
Roof is stable, no sagging. We have a Bravo exposure firewall going from the Alpha to Charlie side.
Copy that. You have the roof looks stable, and you do have a firewall between the Bravo exposure and the fire unit. Establish water platform 1 off your truck and do the Bravo 1 exposure for primary search and fire control.
Copy that. Establish water supply and straight line of the Bravo 1 exposure.
Engine 2 status change.
What do you do?
We have the fire in the attic at the Delta 1 extension knockdown.
Copy that. You have the fire in the attic and the Delta 1 exposure knockdown. Alright, that's good. Let's switch. We'll just switch really quick. Everything's already good. Reset your iPads and we'll start here in a minute.
Five 82.
10-7, good night.
10-7 to 15-10, have a good night.
Quite Central.
Update at 1300 13th Avenue East, West Fargo at Menards. Patient is a 69-year-old male, conscious and breathing. EMD code 31 Charlie 2.
Copy 31 Charlie 2. Do you have a location inside Menards?
Not a certain location, but someone was waiting at the front of the store.
Copy.
Ten 4 1511.
Quite Central.
Fire is out with the male in Menards near the garden center.
With a working fire condition shown in the middle. On the alpha side, engine 1's going to be getting water supply, stretching a hand line and fire unit on the alpha side for fire control and primary search. We're going to be operating in the offensive strategy. Can you give me a greater box alarm? Engine 1 is going to be Main Street Command and stand by for 360.
Single story strip mall. Working fire in the center occupancy, helping Charlie. Engine 1's going to grab its own water supply, switch your hand line to the alpha side of fire control primary search. It'll be an offensive strategy. Engine 1 will have Main Street Command for 360.
Command Central 360 is complete. There is no basement, no other safety concerns at this time. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. The accountability location is going to be at engine 1 on the alpha side.
Parking complete, possibly abandoned vehicle at 100 block 14th Street South. For a parking complete.
Roof report.
Command Engine 2.
Engine 2, go ahead.
We're on scene level 1.
Engine 2, do you want to Work your apparatus out of the way, stretch the second hand line off engine 1 and go to the Delta 1 exposure.
Copy. Engine 2 is going to stretch the second hand line off engine 1 and go to Delta exposure.
Right, on scene.
Copy on scene.
You're going to maintain the offense strategy with accountability being on the outside of engine 1. You've got ladder 1, spot to their best advantage, giving a roof report. Engine 2 is spotted out of the way, and is grabbed a second hand line off of engine 1 to the Delta 1 exposure. If that is correct, give me a can.
PC2, that is correct. You have no current needs at this time. We do have them knocked down, and now we're working overhaul and pulling sealing.
Anyone copy, you've got knocked down. Great. Command from, I'm telling you from Central.
Got to.
I'll be taking command from out here. We've got no additional needs at this time. We're going to maintain that second alarm. We have just achieved knockdown in the main fire area.
Central copies back to. You're assuming command. You have no needs. Fire's knocked down.
Command engine 2, status change.
Go engine 2.
We have fire extension in the attic at the Delta 1 exposure.
Command copies. Fire extension in the attic at Delta 1 exposure.
Command ladder 1 with a roof report.
Go ladder 1.
We got a stable roof, no sagging. We have a firewall going from the Alpha to the Charlie side between the Bravo extension.
Command copies.
Command engine 3 on scene, level 1.
Command from engine 3.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have you guys pull a line off of your apparatus and go check extension of the Bravo 1 exposure, please.
Engine 3 copies. We'll be pulling a line off our apparatus and going to the Bravo 1 exposure. Command engine 2 status change.
Go engine 2.
We have fire extension in the attic at Delta 1 knockdown.
We got copies. Extension of the attic from Delta 1 knockdown.
Command ladder 1 with status change.
Go ladder 1.
You got an inspection hole. We've got an attic extension up here. We've got flames.
Command copies. Can you be more specific on what side?
Two 5-8 copies.
Go engine 2.
Pull more sealing and have additional fire extension in the Delta 1 side.
Command copies. Can you give me a can real quick?
We have no additional needs at this time.
Command copies, no additional needs.
Alright, let's just meet back in the room quick. We'll preview the other one to get going.
Fargo.
7 Nelson Drive in Horace for a home visit.
Hours of fuel. Correction, sorry, Airman 6.
Your purple backpack, unknown pants, was at 1007 18th Street South, unit number 3. From Dorothy Dodd School, 4400 24th Avenue South.
317.
326 Central, you can send that call as well.
Definitely.
316 Central, or I guess 208, 308. Did they say if they made contact with the parents?
My call taker still getting more information. Unknown if the school has contacted the. It looks like they said the mom is at a bus stop, 1114 8th Street South.
And we're close to that. We'll head that way and make contact with mom.
Definitely.
Airman 4, Tom Center, go ahead.
We're taxing for departure at this time. We'll be direct to Raleigh Airport. We have 5 souls on board now. We're ordering T1130 made it out to us.
Copy 5 souls.
We'll make contact with mom, and then we'll head over to Dodds and start working on stops that you probably got on prior to this one.
10-4.
16, can you also disperse a vote over?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Well, for family, I don't know his first name. I also got another officer here at the elementary.
Yes. 10-4. 1324. Greg P. is Austin. Someone available to respond to the elementary school is 113 for a family fight.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
No.
10-4.
She has been into your facility a couple of times for this problem. She has fallen 4 times today, did not hit her head, no loss of consciousness, not on any blood thinners. Flirt-oriented, last minute vitals, blood pressure was 118 over pulse, heart rate in the 80s, 94% on room air. And we'll see you guys in about 7 minutes. 7 copies.
Just jail for the travel later. I didn't see that other shift.
Thank you, 27. An appointment trip at the eye doctor's. Current vitals are 111 over 56, pulse of 58, O2 of 100%. Our ETA is approximately 10 minutes out, and she'll be returning back to room 3A61. Any questions? No, you're fabulous. No questions. KYK 29 NBA clear.
Number 6.
Female patient. Stand by. 4 is calling me on the other channel.
3-story multifamily. We have a working fire on the first floor side. We're going to be establishing our own supply line, stretching a hand line with a courtyard lay to the alpha side for fire control and primary search. We'll be operating the offensive strategy. Please fill out the balance of our alarm, and we'll be establishing Main Street Command. Stand by for 360.
81 Central copies. You're on scene with medium 3-story apartment complex with working fire in the first floor Charlie side, extension to the second and third. Engine 1's going to have a supply line, stretch a hand line for quick hit, fire control, alpha side. An offensive strategy. You'll take the balance alarm. Engine 1 will be Main Street Command. It'll be Alpha 360.
Central 360 is complete. We have no basement, no additional concerns. We'll continue an offensive strategy. We did do a quick hit before making entry, and accountability will be on the Charlie side. Engine 1.
Command Central copies. 360 is complete, no basement. Don't change the IAP. Main offensive strategy. Accountability be Engine 1 Alpha side. Charlie side.
Street Command. Ahead and grab an additional hand line and extend from our courtyard bay there and go ahead and make entry on the alpha side and go to the second floor.
Copy. Engine 2 is going to grab a hand line and extend the courtyard lay to the alpha side.
Command Letter 1.
Letter 1.
Letter 1's on scene, stage level 1.
Letter 1, command.
Letter 1.
I gotta let your truck to the best advantage and go and give me a roof report.
Copy that. Moving the truck roof report.
Six 17, Fargo.
10-8.
And you have Main Street Command. You've got Ladder 1, spot to their best advantage, giving a roof report. You have Engine 2 pulling a second line off of Engine 1 to go on the second floor for primary search and fire control. Your 360 was complete. You found no basement, no immediate safety concerns. You're still operating the offensive strategy, and accountability is on the Charlie side. If this is correct, give me a can.
Command, that is correct. We do have knockdown of the fire. We're just doing some overhaul. We do have extension of the floor joists between the first and the second floor.
I've got you knockdown with extension of the floor joists of the second and third floor. Break central from County 2.
Got 2.
Taking over command from here on out. We have no additional need to this time. We're going to maintain the velocity assignment.
Central copies back to you. Main Street Command, you have no needs remaining offensive strategy. And Engine 1, status change.
Go Engine 1.
You have knockdown of that extension into the floor joist.
Command copies, knockdown the extension of the floor joist.
Command Engine 3 on scene, staged, level 1.
Command from Engine 3.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and pull a line off your apparatus and go up to the third floor for primary search and fire control, please.
Copy that. Engine 3 crew will be pulling a line off of our truck and going to the third floor for fire control and primary search. Command Engine 2 priority traffic. What'd you do? We got fire extension into the second floor exposure.
Command copies. You've got fire extension into the second floor exposure. You need additional needs at this time?
No additional needs. We have knockdown.
Yeah, copies, knockdown.
Alright, now let's come back 2 seconds and then we'll switch.
$317.
$324. I can take your spot on that last call. I know you're leaving at 4.
Yeah, bro, thank you.
For the RP, westbound 10.
At 104.
Back. Same traffic for Wild Race.
Good copy.
Send unit to 235 8th Avenue West, number 201 in West Fargo. It's going to be for a sick person. 235 8th Avenue West.
235 8th Avenue West, 201 West Fargo, will have unit room.
take a second alarm. Engine 1 will be Main Street Command and hold for 360.
Central for Main Street Command.
Command.
360 is complete. We have no basement, no additional safety concerns at this time. We will maintain the offensive strategy, and accountability will be at Engine 1 on the Charlie side.
String Central copies. 360 is complete, no basement. Remaining offensive strategy. Accountability reveal. Alpha side, Engine 1.
Command from Ladder 1. We're on scene. Stage level 1.
Ladder 1 from command.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and have your crew pull a second line off of Engine 1 and conduct fire control and primary search on the second floor, please.
Copy that. Pull second line from Engine 1 and do fire attack on the second floor.
Go ahead, Engine 2. Go ahead, Engine 2.
Engine 2 staged on scene level 1.
Engine 2 from command. Go ahead and spot your apparatus on the Charlie Delta corner. Pull a handline off your apparatus. Make it to the third floor and conduct primary search and fire control.
Engine 2 copies. We're going to stage in the Charlie Delta corner. We're going to take a handline to the third floor and do primary search fire control.
Reporting fire conditions in Division 1, located on the Charlie side of the building. Engine 1 has latest supply line, stretch the hand line to Division 1 on the Charlie side for fire control and primary search. You're operating in an offensive strategy, and you've struck a greater box alarm, do a second alarm. You got Engine 2 doing primary search and fire control in Division 3. Ladder 1, fire control, primary search in Division 2. This is correct. Can you give me a CAN report?
That is correct. We don't have any additional needs at this time. Be advised we have found extension on the floor joist between the first and second floor. We are pulling ceiling at this time.
Copy that. You found extension in the floor joists. Continue to pull ceiling. Break. BC2 to dispatch. That's you. I'll be taking command of Main Street here, and we'll continue operating in the offensive strategy. Can you strike a greater box alarm, do a third alarm, and no other needs at this time?
That's your central copies. You'll be assuming Main Street Command. We'll upgrade to a third alarm and remain in the offense strategy.
Command from Engine 1 with status change.
Engine 1, go ahead.
We have knocked down those floor joists.
Copy, I'm marked down on Division 1 floor joist.
Command Engine 3 on scene, level 1 stage.
Command from Engine 3.
Go ahead.
Can you guys spot your apparatus out of the way, then go to on deck crew?
Cover that. Engine 3 will spot our apparatus out of the way and go beyond deck crew.
Copy NC.
clear.
Copy clear. Post 10, 6744. You can return to 3.
Central.
378.
Not sure if you copied or both on zero.
Central.
Engine 1.
We'll be arriving on a medium 3-story apartment complex with smoke and working fire conditions showing from the Charlie side of the building. Engine 1 is going to lay a supply line, stretch a hand line by a courtyard to the Charlie side of the building for fire control and primary search in Division 1. We're going to be operating on the offensive strategy. Can you upgrade to a second alarm? Engine 1 will have Main Avenue command and stand by for 360.
Engine 1 Central copies. You're on scene of a medium 3-story apartment complex with working fire on the Charlie side. Engine 1's going to have a very good water supply for courtyard lay to the alpha side, fire control and primary search. There'll be an offensive strategy. And Engine 1 will have entry command called for 360.
Command to from Engine 1, or command to Central. Engine 1 did a quick hit. 360 has been complete. There's no basement. There's no immediate safety concerns. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy at this time. Accountability location is going to be at Engine 1, located on the Charlie side.
And Central copies. You did a quick hit on the Charlie side. 360 is complete. There is no basement, no other safety concerns. Your remaining offense strategy accountability will be Engine 1 Charlie side.
Command from Ladder 1. We're on scene, stage level 1.
Ladder 1, will you park your apparatus out of the way? Stretch a second hand line off of Engine 1 for fire attack and primary search of Division 2.
Copy that. Stretch a second line off of Engine 1, fire control and primary search on Division 2.
Command Engine 2, we're stage on scene, level 1.
Command Engine 2, will you spot your apparatus at the best position to stretch a attack line and for primary search and fire control of Division 3.
Engine 2 copy, spotting our engine in the best position to spot bring a hand line to primary search Division 3.
$15.49.
Engine 2, with using a hand line off of Engine 1 for primary search and fire control. Engine 2 was using a line off their apparatus on Division 3 for primary search and fire control.
and accountability is on engine 1, Charlie side. If that is correct, can you give me CAN report?
CAN report is we have the majority of the fire knocked down. We did pull some sealing, got a little bit extension into the floor joist. Other than that, no other needs at this time.
Copy that. You have the majority of the fire knocked down. You did reveal a little bit of extension in the attic space. Right. Bat 2 to, or Central to Bat 2.
Go ahead.
I'll be assuming command. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Can you go ahead and just upgrade me to a second alarm? Correction, third alarm.
I think I copied your assuming Main Street command. Remaining in offensive strategy, 1 second alarm.
Copy that. Can you give me a CAN report?
Currently hitting hot spots with hose. No other needs at this time.
Command copies.
Command from engine 1.
Engine 1, go.
We have the floor joist extension knocked down. We're going to be pulling some sealing in a different area looking for extension.
Copies. Can you give me a CAN report?
We found no extension into the floor joists in another area. No other needs at this time.
And copies. No other needs.
Command Engine 3 on scene, level 1 stage.
Engine 3 to command.
Go ahead.
Can you go ahead and spot your apparatus out of the way? Go ahead and go on deck.
Copy that. Engine 3 leaf spotting our apparatus out of the way and being on deck.
Alright, when you guys come in, let's finish this last one up real quick. Central Engine 1, respond to a lift assist 2702 4th Avenue North, Unit 107 in Moorhead. If you go to the north side of the building, the complainant will be able to let you in. Her husband fell, 92 years of age, not injured, just needs help getting him up. 2702 4th Avenue North, Unit 107 in Moorhead, and you can be let in on the north side of the building.
Master, can turn the lights off and holding 3, 4, and 6.
Report to each ladder.
Report.
Central.
317.
Did you get Jeremy back yet?
10, now my partner, I apologize, we were on 911 calls, so we double checked, you said you did not have traffic?
I ran Jeremy
earlier on my call. I'm just wondering if he came back yet. You can 1022, I think 326 already right now.
10-4. For 350, there's a semi-tractor trailer broke down on the shoulder, has the triangles out. In case you need to call him, he's got a tow route.
Ryan Bentley out for a professional visit. 10-4. Turning.
SP9.
10-8 shift, good afternoon.
10-8, 1557 afternoon.
311 straight.
311.
10-8, good afternoon.
1557 afternoon.
302 thief.
302.
10-8 shift.
10-8, 1557.
453 Detroit.
453.
10-8 shift, good afternoon.
10-8, 1557 afternoon.
We're available.
Tenant shift, afternoon.
1559.
10-4 afternoon, get this what you're saying.
23 Detroit.
423.
10-7.
10-7, 1559.
SP137 Detroit.
137.
Hobby 10-7 shift. Have a good night.
You as well, thanks. 1600?
SP-115 Chief.
115.
10-7, have a good night.
10-7, 1500, have a good day.
Side of the building. We're going to be operating in the offensive strategy. Can you give me a strike second alarm? Engine 1 is going to be at Lowe's command. Stand by for 360.
81 Central copy, 0 on scene, Omega, one-story Lowe's, with working fire smoke showing the alpha side. Engine 1's going to get its own water supply, instruction handline, form attack team, change to the alpha side. Engine 1 will be in the offensive strategy, and will be assuming Main Street command, all for 360.
Command from, Central from Lowe's command. 360 is not complete due to size. There is no basement. The responsible parties stated a sprinkler head broke near the lighting area, and all employees are accounted for at this time. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Accountability is going to be located at Engine 1 on the upper side of the building.
Central copies, 360 is not complete due to size. Here remain in the offensive strategy. RP reports everybody's out of the building. There's a sprinkler controlled fire in the lighting section. Accountability will be off the side, Engine 1.
Command ladder 1 on scene, stage level 1.
Command the ladder 1.
Go ahead.
Will you spot your apparatus to your best advantage and give me a rough report?
Copy, spot to the best advantage, rough report.
Command Engine 2, we're on scene, stage level 1.
Command Engine 2, will you spot your apparatus on the Bravo side, upper Bravo corner and pump the FDC with your driver, send your crew to meet up with Engine 1 and pull a second hand line off of Engine 1.
Engine 2 copies, we're going to spot our apparatus. Alpha Bravo corner, hook up the FDC. The rest of the crew's going to go pull a line off of Engine 1, meet up with them.
Seven.
10-7, good night.
10-7, that's 3 every day.
In an offensive strategy, you upgraded to a second alarm and you established command. You ladder 1 working, giving you a roof report. You have Engine 2 working on the Engine 2. Engine 2 is connected to the FPC on the AV corner, and the crew from Engine 2 is going to meet up with Engine 1 and pull off their truck to assist with fire control, or fire control. You have completed the 360. Everybody's out of the building. Sprinkler has been activated in the lane section, and the accountability is on Alpha Side Engine 1. If that is correct, can you give me a counter report?
That is correct. We have reached the end of our line, and we have not found the seat of the fire yet at this time.
Battalion 1 copies. I'm going to go ahead and be assuming command. Why don't you guys pull your building and find a different way in.
Everyone copies. We are exiting the building.
Battalion 1 to Central. That one. I'll be assuming command. You can go ahead and we'll continue working in the offensive strategy. and you can upgrade me to a third alarm, that would be great.
That one central copies. As for third alarm, remaining offensive strategy, and you'll have incident command.
Traffic hazard, Rose 36.
Female coming from home with a chief complaint of feeling dizzy and having some back pain. Patients are feeling rather dizzy all day, is having some problems going to the bathroom. Sat down, I was able to get back up because she's had some lower back issues recently. Probably showed just demand pacing. She has an old AICD maker that's working like a charm. Blood pressure was pretty normal, intensive 110/50. SpO2 high 90s in room air. Got a little fentanyl for some pain, and we'll see you guys in about 6 to 8 minutes. If any questions, I can answer for you this time.
Divorce.
Like the porta potties at a recycling area.
Central engine 1 clear and available.
Alright, let's stop. Let's come back in here quick.
Copy.
Central, with an individual at 1002 4th Avenue Northeast.
10-4.
$3043.
34.
10-7, good night.
10-7-609. Have a good night.
10-4.
Guys, get ready to swipe. And we will swipe in 3, 2, 1, swipe.
Back up.
I'll take care of it.
Be arrived.
Go ahead. We're on scene of a mega one-story Lowe's. We do have smoke showing from the alpha side. We're going to be establishing a supply line, stretching hand line to the alpha side for fire control primary search. We're working in an offensive strategy. You can go ahead and strike a second alarm for me, and I'll be establishing Lowe's command. Please stand by for 360. Engine 1 Central copies. You're on scene of a mega one-story Lowe's with a working fire the alpha side. Light smoke showing. Engine 1 is going to grab its own water supply, stretching hand line to the alpha side, fire control and primary search. He'll be operating off its strategy. Engine 1 will have the entry command for 360. Central 2, command. Command, go. We were just met by the RP. He did state that there was a sprinkler head activated in the lighting department and everybody has been evacuated from the building. I was unable to complete the 360 due to size. However, there is no basement, no additional concerns. We'll continue an offensive strategy and continue, if you could upgrade us to third alarm. Engine 1 Central copies. 360 not completed due to size. RP's reporting everybody's outside of the building. There's a sprinkler activation in the lighting section. You're going to remain offensive strategy. You're asking for a third alarm. Accountability being Engine 1 off the side.
Command from Engine 2. We're on scene, stage level 1.
Arriving. 13.
Here, I've on scene, is my understanding you've got a single-story mega Lowe's with smoke showing on the alpha side. Engine 1's established from water supply, stretched a hand line for fire control and primary search on the alpha side. You're maintaining the offense strategy. You upgraded to a third alarm and command. Engine 1 has Lowe's command. Your 360 was not complete. There was no basement. The RP had stated that everybody was out of the building, and there's a sprinkler activation at the lighting section. You're maintaining your offensive strategy and accountability is at Engine 1 on the alpha side, and you just had Engine 2 driver hook up to the FDC, and the rest of Engine 2 crew meet up with Engine 1 for fire and primary search. If this is correct, you may can.
Command, that is correct. We do have no heat, and we're just getting a lot of cold smoke. We have not found the fire yet.
Command copies. Right. Central for Battalion 2.
Battalion
2. Just taking over command from here. We have not found the seat of the fire yet. Just some smoke. No additional need at this time. We're going to maintain that third alarm standard, please.
Battalion 2, Central copies. Deputy Assuming Main Street Command, remaining offensive strategy. No knockdown on the fire. And continuing with the third alarm.
Man, Ladder 1, we're on scene, stage level 1.
Ladder 1 from command.
Go.
Have you spot your apparatus for the best advantage and give me a roof report, please?
Ladder 1, copy, spot and apparatus, best advantage, roof report.
Command, Engine 3 on scene, level 1 stage.
Command from Engine 3.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have your crew spot their apparatus on the Charlie side, make entry on the Charlie side with your own line, and assist Engine 1 in trying to find the seat of the fire.
Copy that. Engine 3 lead spotting our apparatus on the Charlie side, pulling a line and trying to find the seat of the fire.
Command, Engine 1.
Go ahead, Engine 1.
Our visibility is really decreased. We can actually see the sprinkler head, but we're able to reach the seat of the fire with our hose line.
Why don't you guys go ahead and pull out and respot your apparatus with Engine 3 on the Charlie side and get with them to attempt to locate.
Alright, we're going to pull out and respot our apparatus to the Charlie side and meet up with the crew.
Command from Engine 2 with status change.
Go ahead, Engine 2.
FTC is hooked up, ready to be charged.
Copy, you've hooked up to the FTC. Go ahead and start pumping, please.
Copy that.
By alarm company.
Copy that. Like PD, truck 2 is going to clear. Thank you.
10-7, good night. Good night, 1620.
Avenue, 45th Street South, Postal Women.
Commercial 3B, it's maximized. Get ready to swipe. 3, 2, 1, swipe.
Scene, we've got a mega single-story commercial Lowe's with smoke showing on the Alpha side. Engine 1 will be establishing its own water supply, stretching an attack line through the Alpha side for fire control and primary search. We'll be operating the offensive strategy. Can you go ahead and upgrade me to a second alarm, please? And Engine 1 will have Lowe's command. Stand by for 360.
Engine 1's in copy 0 on scene of Omega 1 story Lowe's. The working fire on the Alpha side. Engine 1's going to get his own water supply, stretching at line to the Alpha side of fire attack primary control. It'll be an offensive strategy. Engine 1's going to have Main Street command, and it'll be all for 360.
Center from command.
There you go.
360 is not complete due to size. We have no basement. No immediate safety concerns at this time. The RP did make contact with us and stated that there are sprinklers going off in the light section. And all employees and customers are out of the building. We will maintain our offensive strategy, and accountability will be on the Alpha side at Engine 1.
Central copies. No 360 due to size. You're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Have a second alarm. And Engine 1 will be Alpha side accountability.
Lowe's command from Ladder 1. We're on scene, stage level 1.
Ladder 1 from command.
Go ahead.
Have you spot your apparatus to your best advantage? Can you give me a roof report, please?
Got that. Roof report.
Hook up to the FTC and have the remaining of your crew meet up with Engine 1 for fire attack.
Engine 2 copies. We're going to spot in the Alpha Bravo corner. Engineer's going to hook up to the FTC. The rest are going to go to meet up with Engine 1 for fire attack.
BC1 to command.
Go ahead, BC1.
I'm arriving on scene of a mega single-story Lowe's with smoke showing from the Alpha side of the building. I understand you have Engine 1 that's connected to a hydrant. Stretched attack line for fire control and primary search through the Alpha side. You're operating in an offensive attack. You have the balance of the assignment. And 360 was not completed due to size. There was no basement. You're operating in offensive strategy. Accountability is Alpha side of the building at Engine 1. You have Engine 2 hooked up to the FTC and their crew is met up with engine 1, and you got ladder 1 on the roof giving you a roof report. If this is correct, can you give me a 10?
It is correct. We have cold smoke with no heat at this moment. We have not found the seat of the fire yet. Our visibility is getting a little bit worse as we're going in.
Command copies. You got cold smoke and visibility's getting worse. Break. BC1 to Central.
Got one.
I'll be assuming command of the lows will remain in offensive strategy. Can you give me strike a second at third alarm if you haven't already done so, please?
Assuming copies. About one's going to be assuming Main Street Command will strike a second and a third alarm. You remain in offensive strategy.
Command, Engine 3.
Engine 3, go ahead.
First stage, level 1.
Engine 3, can you spot your apparatus on the Charlie side and stretch a hand line for fire attack and primary search?
Engine 3 copies. Spotting on Charlie side, stretching the attack line for a fire attack, primary search. Command from Engine 1, priority traffic.
Engine 1, go ahead.
We've reached the end of our line. We can see the fire. It's about 60, 70 feet away. The sprinklers are controlling it. We're going to have to exit the structure and reposition.
Copy that. Once you exit the structure, relocate your truck to the Delta side, and then restretch your hand line.
And 1 copies. Reposition to the Delta side, stretching hand line.
Command Engine 2, engineer the status update.
Engine 2, engineer, go ahead.
All FTC connections are made. I'm going to begin pumping.
And copies, you're going to pump the FTC.
We've got light smoke coming from the center of the building. I got stable roof up here, no sagging, normal loads. The Alpha and Delta wall are intact, waiting for reassignment.
Copy that. The roof report looks good. Ladder 1, you guys can come down. You can go on deck on the Charlie side.
Copy that. On deck on the Charlie side.
We have located the seat of the fire. We're applying water with good effect.
Command copies. Engine 3 is located the seat of the fire, and you're got achieving knockback.
All right, we can be done. Good job, everybody.
270.
Can you send me a message, please?
Over.
Road 248.
Yeah, sounds like you're.
Reckless driving in the area of 21st Street South, Highway 10 East. It was lasting westbound on Highway 10. Cross over the lane half a dozen times. Gold Buick Enclave with a Minnesota 28, Georgetown Unit 590. Complainant can no longer see the vehicle. Lasting westbound on Highway 10 from 21st Street South. 311.
Three five.
Have an offender check in at 1019.
10-4.
We'll cancel on that driving complaint. Since it's westbound, just want to notify Fargo to keep a lookout for it.
10-4.
Match enable Maple.
suspect. What's the sex offender's name in the lobby?
Name given was Roland Basswood.
Copy.
208 Central.
208.
317 Nair, clear, negative contact.
10-4.
We have a 32-year-old female who was experiencing a bright light disturbance in vision. Was not feeling well. She's feeling a little better now. 96/61 for blood pressure, 94% on room air, 80 for heart rate, 109 for blood glucose, clear lungs bilaterally.
From a Fargo officer.
5137.
10-4.
Two oh two Central.
202.
1022.
4.
Heart rate 102, 95% on room air. We'll be there about 4 minutes.
Copy report, KBK 299, essential clear.
Central, you can send me that as well.
10-4.
I have Lieutenant Anderson from Fargo PD on the phone saying that your phone went to voicemail. Can I send them to a different number?
I didn't get anything. Just 5137, I'm sitting here.
Number.
Central.
317.
I see the caller. Looks like she wants to have an ambulance respond. Is 600 responding yet?
Therefore, I can page them to stand by in the area.
10-4, thank you.
.3044 18th Street South in Moorhead. Complained its 8-year-old granddaughter is on the roof of this address, throwing rocks and other items. Moorhead officers are already on scene and just requesting you to stand by in the area of 3044 18th Street South, Moorhead.
Well, 6753, non-emergent, 3044 18th Street South in Moorhead. Stand by. There's an 8-year-old female on a roof throwing rocks and other items. PD is on scene, requesting you to stand by only. 3044 18th Street South, Moorhead.
Copy note.
Copy note, 6742, post 9.
Kathy to 6753.
But
About this call that you're on 3641757.
could you repeat that number one more time?
3641757.
Copy 364-1757.
Seven, 361.
Just advising that 600 is on scene or standing by.
Or we'll let them know in the clear approach. Any passenger will not double, triple restrictions or collective lanes. No, a passenger bus. And then the IC Cleveland, Spanish.
It is clear to approach at 3044 18th Street South in Moorhead.
Clear to approach 3044 18th Street South, Moorhead. 3044 18th Street South.
Copy.
For the time of call was 1624.
10-4. 338 to 335. I cleared up that other check for you. Thank you. Photo plate and then cleared action plate, please.
Okay.
Bill, can you enable her?
Six 7499 emergency Sanford Urgent Care 1720 South University Drive, number 10 in Fargo, EMD in progress. Sanford Urgent Care 1720 South, unit number 10. Copy now. Upgrade to emergent 20-year-old male, weak and breathing, has a rash on his nose and chest pain. X-ray shows a pneumo. Emergent.
$755, did you tell me?
10-7, have a good night.
Three, 3, 5.
Can I get an ICR, please?
For ICR is 22290, 22290.
10-4, thanks.
County is gonna just bring it into their impound and do a post on their Facebook, see if we can find an owner. Nothing signed stolen on it yet.
Copy. Yep, I'm not saying anything. Distribution Center, 3737 44th Avenue North, Fargo.
Six seven four five. Respond emergent at Amazon 3737 44th Avenue North, Fargo at the Wellness Center. Use the main entrance for a female with chest pain. Amazon 3737 44th Avenue North in Fargo.
Code.
Devil.
10-7, and have a good night.
You too, thanks. 10-7 at 1702. Central 801 M600 medical at 1310 Broadway, number 109 for a female stating she's in AFib. She's experiencing chest pain. 1310 Broadway, number 109. Three.
Is available. No female.
Everyone here, Fargo. Time for it. I think they just passed mile marker 50.
No, 0 copy.
Time for this one party advice. It's an enclosed trailer. They are in front of the semi now at this time in a black Chevy Silverado. First, your first, I was first.
Go ahead.
You can downgrade to non-emergent 20-year-old female, weak and breathing. 10 out of 1. We just gave aspirin.
Copy.
10 out of 1.
Good. I'm just clearing up. I can take your spot. You don't have to go to that. I'm almost on scene. 10-4, disregard.
For 1310 Broadway North in Fargo is a 10 Charles 1. It's an 82-year-old female conscious breathing.
Copy 10 Charlie 1. Six on 5-3.
You're canceled by PD.
Post 4.
600, 744 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Oh, a gun.
Six on 5-1 copy, remain 15.
Go for
10-4.
339 Central North Dakota 2729 by name and date of birth.
339, go ahead.
Last name Thompson, Tom Henry, Ocean, Mary, Paul, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First name Aaron, A-A-R-O-N. Middle name Scott, Sam, Charles, Ocean, Tom, 6/18/1986.
10-4.
3, and your destination has changed. It's still Fargo, but it's Fargo Essentia.
Copy, Fargo Essentia for destination.
$335.
Copy, clear.
10-4, copy.
Oh, this is Crookston Ambulance 2812 on Armor.
This is Essentia, go ahead.
En route from Riverview Hospital with a 69-year-old male. Initials are RN. Direct admit to room 435. Came in today with anemia, low electrolytes, and just kind of weak and dehydrated. Last vitals were 146/60, heart rate 80, respiration 16, 94 on room air. We have finished infusing Vanco, potassium, and blood products. There is nothing running at this time. Our ETA is about 8 minutes.
Copy report, KYK 299, Essentia clear.
Mr. Red Lake, 2,400, 2 plus 10 on the fuel. If you have any patient information, that'd be great.
8 minutes, and on the fuel. You guys have a 63-year-old male patient, needs emergent dialysis. He has not gone in estimated 2 to 4 months. Has pulmonary edema. They're starting bicarb. Blood pressure 192/109. SpO2 on room air is 100. Heart rate is 86. Respirations are 18. Weight is 106 kilos. And a report. And again, you're going to Fargo Essentia.
Alright, copy. Thank you.
with a 22-year-old male, initials ZD, coming from Southview Urgent Care. Are you guys aware of this patient?
Yes.
Copy that. He's alert, oriented, vitally stable, denies any shortness of breath or any complaints right now. Doing an 18 gauge established in the left AC. Last set of vitals, heart rate in the 90s, sinus rhythm on the monitor, blood pressure 122/80, 98% on room air, and we'll see in about 6 to 7.
Zipper copy. One. Okay.
1023, computer.
10-4-7-3-7.
Email me a copy of the Danko for these two.
10-4. Central 317-1066.
Code for.
10-4. Central to 335-1066. Central 600, respond to 201 Broadway North at Broadway Square for an over-intoxicated male. PD on scene is allowing you to come in clear to approach and non-emergent, and that's going to be at 201 Broadway North at Broadway Square.
Broadway Square, what? Excuse me, 201 Broadway North at Broadway Square in Fargo, will be in route. Logging out. Copy, note 6751, post 4.
Ten four.
Sierra Midnight.
Ten four.
339 Central.
39.
Clear. Action complete.
10 4.
Sound next.
send me a message.
Can I eat, Lisbon?
Plus 46851, plus 15.
From copy 15.
Can we?
We'll be clear with the assessment in about 2 minutes.
Copy.
Transporting Sanford.
Copy, transporting Sanford.
Six 7456 we're clear of the scene.
Copy, clear post 4, 6755, post 3.
Central.
326.
I'm having issues with my MDC. Are you able to add all the parties? We were just here a few days ago. Can you just add all of them from that call to this and clear me out action fleet CID?
10-4.
Six 771 emergent, Highway 200, approximately 170th Avenue Southeast. You'll be 6 east of I-29 towards Halstead. For a vehicle in the ditch, please bolt trapped. Highway 200, 170th Avenue Southeast.
code 4.
10-4.
Seven 771.
You're not Hillsborough.
Copy, no Hillsborough.
Four to Sanford Yard.
Chicago, Sanford, go ahead.
We're out to your facility with an 82-year-old female. She's an AFib with RVR. She's alert and oriented, skin's clammy. Since she's had a history of this and multiple cardio versions. Currently, pulse rate is about 150. O2 is 96% on numeric blood pressure is 140 over 76. We do have an IV established with fluids running. We'll be at your facility in about 5 to 8 minutes with more information. Do you have any questions?
Sample copy.
En route to your facility direct from a scene at Lake Park, Minnesota for a 14-year-old male injured his right shoulder during tackling drills in football practice. Patient did not lose consciousness. Got pain to the right shoulder. No obvious deformity noted. TMS intact in all extremities. Currently, we've got him pillow splinted and have given him fentanyl for pain control. No other injuries noted, no other complaints. Current set of vitals are as follows. Heart rate 100, sinus rhythm without ectopy, BP 132 over 72, respiratory rate 18, pulse ox 97%, room air, ETA 10 minutes.
Fifty 10 15 56 8.
15, 17. Oh, 335, 1066.
12
10-4.
Six 749 clear.
Detector alarms are going off. No smoke. And nobody's feeling ill because they just got home. 1916 57th Avenue South. 1916 57th Avenue South. Unknown if it's the fire alarms or the carbon monoxide detectors going off.
Seven 8 7 Glenn.
Give me the 900 block.
34th Street North, 770, Boy Henry Charles, North Dakota.
10-4, Central 723, 1066.
4-4.
10-4. A male independent resident in the lobby that is requesting to be evaluated at the VA. There is a nurse with him, and they would like him evaluated for mental instability. 1500 7th Street South at Eventide in Moorhead in the lobby. He is not causing problems at this time. Will be cooperative.
Eventide Linden, 1500 7th Street South, Moorhead in the lobby. I'll be in and out. 6742, non-emergent, Eventide Linden, 1500 7th Street South, Moorhead in the lobby for a male with mental instability, wants to go to the VA. 1500 7th Street South in Moorhead.
Good.
Cancel per 6370.
Copy, Jeff.
$45.55. We're taking a third-party call of a person that's originally stated that female couldn't get out of her vehicle. We've got her on 911 now, trying to get an updated location, possibly northeast of Sheldon.
No, sorry about that, Arbor.
Ready, go ahead.
51 minutes to Fargo Central. 1 plus 40 fuel.
51 minutes, 1 plus 40. No questions, copy, mark, and 299, that's it, clear.
Ground Center, Airman 9.
Airman 9, go ahead.
55, 5 minutes, 5 on board. 1 plus 25.
55, 5, 125.
Central 600.
Go ahead, Central.
For 1500 7th Street South of Moorhead, Eventide Linden. Again, the resident's going to be in the lobby. They did update that the resident also fell last night, has cold-like symptoms, and feels run down. It's a 75-year-old male, conscious and breathing. EB codes at 33 Adam 3 T Tom. 33 Adam 3 Tom.
Copy 33 Adam 3 Tom. 75-year-old male, weak and breathing. He fell last night. Also has cold symptoms and feeling run down.
Right.
1756.
Three oh two Keith.
02.
1015 en route to jail. 108 sitting on the vehicle.
Copy at 1756.
If you would run me a CCH for the driver, please.
So 4553 Lisbon. Driver of the vehicle, there's a slight language barrier. She just stated that she flipped it, but it's nothing. And then the fire department is on scene as well. They stated that she's out of the vehicle. She's telling us that she's not hurt either.
True.
Okay.
10 south.
1718 number driver today.
Six seven five three.
Correct.
Copy, Raz.
shift, day shift, only first and cutting paging system, 1234, 4321, clear the day shift at 1802.
Of a direct admin of a 46-year-old male with the initials JS going to ARU 333. Are you aware of this patient?
Sure, Joe.
10-6 Joe.
803.
Fargo 284.
294, Fargo. Yes, I have a good night, 604.
One 9. I'm going to be 10-7. Have a good night.
10-4, you too.
628 was
Five, we are all good. Can you extend 20, please, 20 minutes?
Copy that, 8-2. Central Engine 2 has action complete. We're clear and available.
Oh, wait. Central 803, 600, 28th Avenue and 10th Street North in Fargo for an unknown problem. Man down. The complainant said she saw a male laying outside of the ball field near McKinley Elementary School at this corner. He didn't appear to be moving, unknown if he's breathing. The complainant has since left the area. She did say that he was wearing a red coat. That was the only description she had. 28th Avenue and 10th Street North in Fargo.
But
We're transporting to the VA.
heavy transporting. Six 745 man down, 28th Avenue North, 10th Street North, Fargo. 28th Avenue North, 10th Street North, Fargo.
Seven 45.
For 20th Avenue, 10th Street North, is laying outside the ball fields near McKinley School. Didn't appear to be moving, unknown if breathing. Last seen wearing a red coat. Complainant's no longer in the area.
Copy. Shift 771, please.
600, 6047. Speaking to Upgrade to non-emergent, 17-year-old male awakened, breathing now. Breathing normally, he is pale.
Alright. Hi, hearing you.
Seven five 3600.
6053.
Clear.
Copy, clear post 1 for Cassie.
Copy one.
He's been throwing up.
You in Fargo.
The middle 1315 South, number 32, Fargo of Unit Row.
Central 600, reference at medical 1953 67th Avenue South in Fargo. 17-year-old male. He is awake and breathing at this time. 31 Adam 3. He did mention that he had passed out and he had been throwing up.
Copy, 31 Adam 3.
Pickup with Minnesota plates. Harry George King, 512, was drinking vodka while driving. Last seen going northbound on 14th Street North. The driver is a 30 to 40-year-old white male. 14th Street North and Center Avenue.
38.
Nine Central.
MSP 9.
That's 14th Street, 7th Avenue. Currently, what was the 20 on that vehicle?
It's Harry George King, 512, Minnesota.
10-4 last week, northbound, you said?
10-4.
For the call at the Meadow, it's 1315 University Drive South, number 32 in Fargo. Patient is 69-year-old female conscious breathing. EMD code 33 Charles 6 Tom.
Copy, 33 Charles 6 Tom. Upgrade emergent, 69-year-old female, awake and breathing, severe pain, 33 Charles 6 Tom.
Central to MSP 9. There was no time delay on this.
Copy, clear post 1 crew team. Six seven five one post 4.
walked back up there. He was in the northwest corner. He's gone now. They didn't see where he went.
Copy that. Thank you.
North, 10th Street North in Fargo. We called the complainant back. They said the male was in the northwest corner, but he's no longer there. They didn't see where he went.
Copy in the northwest corner.
Vaccinations. He's refusing 600, but said he's going to have to get stitches. 212 2nd Street Northeast.
Copy. Central just gave an update that they called him back. The complainant back, they said it was the northwest corner.
Copy. We got the same traffic from fire here. We've checked the whole area. We're going to be clear in the area.
Copy, clear. Post 1 crew change.
Number 1 for the crew change.
Families refusing treatment.
10-4. $600.
Central.
Per fire on scene, you can cancel at the unconscious male at 1953 67th Avenue South in Fargo.
Copy, canceling 1953 67th Avenue South. Post 1 6755, post 3.
chest-type pains and body aches. Was found to have not had dialysis in over 2 months. Heart rate is currently in the 80s, blood pressure 172/92, satting in the mid-90s on room air. ETA to your health pad is 20 minutes, 20 minutes. So
Painting. At 825, 17th Avenue East, West Fargo. Cross streets are 8th Street East and 9th Street East.
Respond emergent, Cheney Middle School, 825 17th Avenue East, West Fargo, for a person with labored breathing. They were at the football game. They're currently on the side of the road, 825 17th Avenue East in West Fargo.
Yeah.
Copy now. Near the road, right on the northeast side of the football field, just south of the school.
Okay. Safer 1 call, Safer 9. Please report med 10. Safer 1 call, 9. Please report med 10.
Central.
335.
The caller on this, Yelay worker, is that real, you know?
10-4. I did put in the names from the call just a couple of days ago regarding this. I can get you that ICR number as well.
10-4. If you just 27, 29, I'm not sure. I've never dealt with her.
10-4.
Three.
Through 11 coverage.
Central copies.
Or is it just a male?
338, the description just came in. He is a late to early 20s, late teen, early 20s, black male with longer hair, kind of like an afro, wearing a long sleeve black shirt and gray khaki pants. Last seen going southbound.
So,
Patrol unit available for public service. Unit Tower. Highway Patrol unit available for a public service. Fargo. North. Being 22 Lisbon.
I get my ITR.
5792, 5792.
Good.
Can you take a 21 from Wallworks regarding a Clay squad?
Central.
335.
Did you guys buzz her in at all, or was she just in the entryway?
West Fargo, status is valid. Class D, David, negative NCIC, negative quiz. Out of Ransom County is on a motor vehicle accident requesting a public service from a trooper that's on shift. I'll attach you to his meds and put the number in there.
Street South and Moorhead for a male having hallucinations. He has terminal brain cancer. 3524 13th Street South and Moorhead.
Respond to 1412 East Gateway Circle South, unit number 105 in Fargo. PD on scene is requesting you respond non-emergent and clear to approach for a male with a broken shoulder. And that's going to be at 1412 East Gateway Circle South, unit number 105 in Fargo.
Ransom County unit for the injured animal in Inderland. Lisbon Tower.
An approach for a male with a broken shoulder. 1412 is Copy note 6755 plus 1.
6756, 600.
6756.
Transferring to Ascension.
Copy transporting Essentia 600 6749.
Good.
Upgrade emergent 64-year-old male weak and breathing delirious 26 Charles on. 6753, you can remain at 1. 6755 plus 10.
but there's also some blood within her nest bag. Finally, she is stable. 95% room air, heart rate in the 120s, and blood pressure is palpated at 110, 110. We should be arriving at your facility in about 5 to 8 minutes. Any questions or concerns?
Is she alert and oriented?
Yes, she is. But what oriented times 4?
Copy report, KYK 299, essential cleared.
We're available.
Copy available. Post on crew change.
Number 1.
Hey, 363 value city status.
Can you look out of North Dakota and see if you get any photos back for last name Dale in my event?
That's what we'll do.
Or 7 on tape.
Copy on scene.
And call for sale. The other chief will park by the baseball diamond parking lot. And they're standing behind the truck.
Central.
338.
Mark that prowler GOA.
10-4.
At 408 and a half Broadway North, unit number 7 in Fargo.
Three 38 Central. You can start a traffic stop at the library with State Patrol.
4.
I'll just be adding comments to that.
Go ahead.
Driving interception.
Copy, arrived.
Six seven four eight transporting Stanford.
That's fine.
In your email.
Thank you.
6742, you have traffic.
Nope.
Copy.
Jeff forgot with a 74-year-old female that had a single episode about 30 minutes ago. Blood pressure 113/66. Totally showing a sinus rhythm with rate of 70. She's alert and oriented. She's complaining of some nausea and dizziness. Gave 4 Zofran. We'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Copy.
That one. Caller said that something is burning over by the Young Blood Coffee place. It's on another building. It sounds like where they go into the door. He said something is burning above the door, maybe. In the area of Young Blood Coffee, 623 2nd Avenue North.
Yeah, 5-1, breach, 6279, Milton. Next 719, will you be on scene? Can you just ask fire if they are requesting law enforcement to respond for traffic control? So I can notify for traffic. 10-4, thank you. Break 4500, Milton. 4500, when the ambulance gets on scene, they're going to check with the fire department and see if they want law enforcement for traffic control. They said they're almost on scene. 10-4, 4655.
Apparatus, you can cancel. Young Bloods is just roasting coffee.
Trucking copies, canceling.
Open.
Looking right now.
Definitely.
Clear action, please.
10-4.
38, same traffic.
10-4. 10-4.
1522 has been 27. Justin Allen Gores, 10-7-1980 of Fargo. Status is valid. G. David Airy. Restrictions, corrected lenses. Looks like he is negative NCIC and negative quiz as well. I'm here for 7 o'clock.
Bird
Copy clear. Post 2, 67851. Go supervisor, post 1. Six copies.
You repeat, sorry, I didn't have my headset on. You can clear, we'll take it. 85 copies.
South Center, Medina, freeway.
You're ready, go ahead.
We're looking from Ascension Fargo, going to the Fargo Airport for fuel 3.
Transfer copy, looking with 3 for Hector to get fuel.
Central units, permit 1050 unknown. It's going to be near the 700 block of Railway Street for an ATV accident. A female that is bleeding very badly from the head. Please respond, Lisbon. Hi, Lisbon. .55 Lisbon, did you copy traffic? Heading for 69 standby. 4555, 4553 is still on his event at this time.
$600. 6753, respond non-emergent, 4547, Santiago Boulevard South in Fargo for a mental health eval per approach PD request. 4547, Santiago Boulevard South in Fargo, 6753.
Copy.
C3 was a Fargo. Markside 473.
Everyone needs bond at Fargo Airport.
Okay. E433 Valley City. for 718.
Change.
Wobbling on the shoulder unit to response Fargo.
Hey, transmittal check home.
Yeah, Matt, HL, I said I would get an update if you wanted one.
If we need it, we can get it later.
Good afternoon. We're en route to you guys with the initials of ER. Are you guys aware of this patient?
We are aware.
Copy that. Class of the vitals here is 100/59. Heart rate swing about 101, 94% of room air. See you guys here in about 5-10 minutes.
$69.7 was it?
Clear and available on scene.
Copy. Expanding. 747, you can pulse encrypted.
Very close one.
You as well, thank you.
Nine seven, listen. Oh, Bismarck Rotor, ETA be 1 hour. Keep them going out of Bismarck. $60, listen.
Master Enable Red.
5.
You at 1021 for a public assist.
10.
Well, back to Sydney G3.
Counselor copies, returning to base, 3 souls on board.
$360 Fargo. How are you?
And street off ramp was walking down it. By the time I flipped around, he was walking towards the gas lights parking lot. He appeared 10-2, it'll be 10-24 train.
Import 2 and 4. Fargo 608. Hey, Lisbon, Fargo. En route to that ATV after the ambulance for assistance. Do you have any patients update for us? 10-4 not at this time. Last update would be just bleeding, females bleeding from her temple. Correct. I think 4, 732.
On 600-6755, respond non-emergent, 801 36th Avenue East in West Fargo, in a field on the south side for a medical assist for a player that got hurt. Non-emergent, 801 36th Avenue East, West Fargo, 6755. Copy en route. Upgrade to emergent for traumatic injury.
Central Rescue 75 on scene.
1935.
Was Fargo.
6297 when they leave the scene that we are going to be coming in on Highway 46 east of Enderlin. From 929.
Yeah, he would like to know my 6297 transport. You still want Appleton? That's for break 697 Lisbon.
$66.12.
We're en route.
10-4, 1938.
Three 202.
Driving.
I told her to meet me there if you want to come and assist. I'll knock on the door. See if she's home, and if not, then she can go home.
10-4. The agent 202, just about to clear up here. I can take your spot.
I'll head over there. I'm kind of familiar with what's going on.
10-4.
Go 2335.
Good.
Did we ever establish, were we still trying to stop that guy driving that truck with the wood panel sides?
No, I had no reason to stop him. He just has some warrants out of North Dakota.
But none of the investigators were looking for him?
Investigator Secord was looking for him.
Classy.
hour.
Fargo, 360.
Yeah, you requested a call from you.
Attached to me. Richard 5202. Good. Probably need your keys to get into the main entryway here. It's locked.
$69.7 Lisbon. $6297 Lisbon. 6297 Lisbon. Go ahead with your traffic. On I-46, intercepts with you.
Richard, I copy. I'm just going through it.
Come here.
Number 3.
$19.43.
Okay.
Copy.
Central 6612.
Go ahead, Central.
State radio called us back and advised that you can cancel. I'll send a cancel page out.
Copy that, Central. We are canceling and turning around at backspace.
And for 1945.
Incident for Fargo, go ahead.
She says that she has a history of anxiety, and she has been on medications for it, but her medications are not working, such as clonazepam and diazepam. She's really wanting to speak to a psychiatrist and get some help that way. Currently, she's stable. Her vitals are 98 on room air. Pulse is at 62. Blood pressure slightly hypertensive, 152/92. Our ETA is approximately 5 minutes. Any questions?
No questions, thank you. We'll see you soon.
.600, respond to 151 Elm Street in Kindred for a female with abdominal pain. 151 Elm Street, Kindred.
600 copies, 151 Elm Street in Kindred. We will not be responding unless it upgrades a Kindred request us.
10-4.
Like 600.
Go ahead.
All right.
Perfect.
The one to check to see if he has a warrant. That's why he didn't want to open the door, he claims.
You still have him on the phone?
10-4.
We're not interested in warrants right now. She just needs to get inside. If he's willing to do that, I'm still here.
10-4.
Study with a 12-year-old male who injured his right knee this evening playing football. There is some swelling going on in the right knee. Pain is primarily located in that knee. CMS is intact. Current pain is a 7 out of 10. Positive vitals a FU. Pressure was 118 by pulse. Pulse at 100. Sensor at 96% of room air. We'll be at your facility in about 3 to 5 minutes here. Do you have any questions?
No questions. Communication and answer clear.
Was he planning on letting her in? I'm still outside, so I don't know if I need to stick around or not.
He didn't believe me because he said that he couldn't see a female with you. He's going to call back on an admin line. I'm going to transfer it to you.
Central.
Central 600 and 803, response to 2406 8th Street North in Fargo for an individual that fell down about a week ago and has pain in their abdomen. 2406 8th Street North, Fargo.
Six 8th Street North in Fargo. I will have you there now.
We are en route.
1958.
Respond, not emergent, 2406 8th Street North in Fargo. For a patient with abdominal pain, they fell like a week ago. Not emergent, 2406 8th Street North in Fargo, 6749.
Central 600.
Go ahead.
For the unit going to Prairie 510 4th Street South, staff on site is putting an AED on her and starting CPR.
Copy. CPR in progress on scene at Prairie St. John's. We're starting CPR on patient.
Copy.
Kindred 6146 Central.
Kindred 6146.
We are on scene.
10-4, 1959.
Our fire just arrived on scene and they're code 99. They're doing CPR. It's going to be a 35-year-old female. She's not conscious and
Not breathing. Originally it was 31 David 1, but that's changed now. Copy, code changed to 9 Echo 1 from 31 David 1.
At 453 call. Farmo 629. It's a farm.
Control 803.
803. Ten four.
The EMT code 246 8th Street, North Fargo.
Copy 17 on 3.
One 113 lost.
Probably 1046.
Just advising 600 that they're not responding unless requested.
You might need them for pain management. I'm probably going to take off here and head north out of Kindred to 94 to Sanford ambulance, or Sanford ER.
10-4. Just to clarify, you want 600 to respond for pain management. Is that correct?
10-4 if they're available.
I'll advise them.